Or it'd be that funny deal, where everybody's chatting, the camera comes on, and three of us dummy up like,
yeah. Yeah, I stopped talking.
And then you got to look at the camera and say, I swear to God, 5 minutes ago, I couldn't shut the sucker up. Now the camera comes on, he's quiet.
Right away. Yeah. Well,
Well, that's a good thing about our community. Hell, we don't know when to shut up.
I've been getting better about it. A little bit.
Hey, Mike, look, I don't care how bad people bust your balls about. We all been there. Every one of them. Yeah.
I know.
I mean, ask Ken how many times he's going, look, fuckers, this is my show and I'm trying to talk.
Yeah.
Right?
And that one night, every time I opened my mouth, he started talking and I started making little noises and he was kind of testy,
Yeah.
So I kept making noise. Well,
that's why a few times I heard you. I don't know if you heard me. I said, hey, Mike, you're trying to be a rapper?
Yeah.
That's why sometimes you feel like just going, like
Hey,
those.
Joshua.
Of course, Ron. How's your train coming, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
It's coming slowly. I haven't really been hammering it too hard,
Oh, my kid comes next Friday. I was telling her about that.
But see, that's me. I'm waiting on two smaller kits to do what I need to actually do.
Right.
Yeah.
I had to, I got a file coming to document into my rails just a tiny bit. If you ever get that where they don't quite line up, just file the tips of the rails just a smidge. I just learned that trick. I just learned it on YouTube.
Mike, I would say something about you smoking after a heart attack, but I can't really say anything smoking after a stroke.
I tried. It's my last bite. If it kills me, oh well,
Hey, to be honest with you, if it probably wasn't for the fact I was in a coma, I would probably still be smoking.
Right?
Yeah. It's just when I woke up, for one, I didn't even remember I was a heavy smoker, and two, I never had to, I never had to go through the withdrawals. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
When that's gone, I'm done. I can't afford no more.
And that, for whatever happened to my system, now when I smell a cigarette, I get ill.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a plus. Hey, Dave. Josh.
Hey, Dave.
I even bought 2 packs of Marlboros.
I went to McDonald's and I ordered a large mocha frappe.
Yeah.
They made me 2 large mocha frappes. And they only charged me for 1. So.
Wow.
I wonder how I can check my app. Maybe they were having a deal. You buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
No, they weren't. They just she misread the thing and thought it said 2. Instead, it said it basically said 2 extra chocolate.
Oh, and
like 2 extra pumps of chocolate. Yeah.
So rather than let it go in the garbage, she gave it to you anyway.
Exactly.
Well, I hate about McDonald's here? Every time they have a special deal, I only order like one thing from them: fish sandwiches. And every time they have a 2-for-1 deal, they're always out of them.
Oh, geez.
Well, because everybody and his brother-in-law went in there, got the 2-for-1.
Yep. Or you get, we're not doing that here. Okay.
No way.
Yeah.
I had one try that to me, and I showed her on the app. I said, lady, right here, according to this, it says right here, get a free McCafe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Especially when it says no purchase necessary. I'm like, see, it says right there, no purchase necessary.
Right.
Don't tell me I got to buy something when your app says no, I don't.
There's something about the fish sandwiches. I could eat 10 of them.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be able to.
Oh, and we've got somebody in the basement. Hello, Ron.
Hello, Susan, Mike, Anthony. How you doing?
And there went my appetite.
I don't know why somebody would ban you for saying
Nancy.
what you don't feel good.
All right. So we just got done our little private meeting between the four of us about getting other people in on StreamYards on my account.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it's going to be me, Nora. He's already paid for his portion of the yearly subscription. Scott Downey, and the three of us were talking about Nancy, and we decided to bring Nancy in, and then we'll pay for Nancy.
Oh, that's good.
So Nancy can broadcast too now.
Right.
She wanted to go live.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
Or as my granddaddy would used to say, that was mighty white of you.
yeah,
and he was half black, so he could say that.
Ron,
well there you go. So
my last carton, the cheap ones.
that way Nancy won't have to worry if she's running out of StreamYards hours or anything. That way,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
She's not limited to 6 people.
yeah. Exactly. And plus, now the fact is, Nancy and I, or any of the channels that are under me, all right, we can all do a dual broadcast. Like,
Yep.
so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we did what we did. You know, that way, you know, it makes sense. Y'all all in the railroad community. So.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll end up getting a camera, and maybe I can start putting up some videos.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really use my phone
Oh,
because
it makes it cheaper for everybody if you get a bunch of people coming in.
Yeah.
Well, that in 1 month, if someone ain't got it, the other person can do it, and then they can get next month. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of that, is it due?
Yeah, it is. I don't know whose turn it is.
Don't ask me. That's why I tell Ken all the time to remind me, but then again, I think, well, hell, he needs reminding too.
Yeah.
yeah, I forget who I am sometimes.
Gonna have to do a ledger in a book going, okay, it's your turn this time. It's your turn.
Yep. Or
Yeah.
write down a paper and lose the book, you know.
Well, I mean, right now it's between me, you, and me, Ken.
It's me, you, Ken.
Well, I know how Dreams pays for her. Y'all kind of,
Yeah.
yeah, I know that situation, but
No, it's
yeah.
basically between you and me and Ken.
Right.
So
Mhm.
Yeah, because I know Ken was telling me the situation because he just wanted to know that he'd be paying for 2 instead of 1. That way it wouldn't be on me. Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is due February 1st, so we're just going to do it
Well, I know
yearly.
I paid 1 month.
Pay the whole year up front, and it's done and over with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably cheaper to do that way, but
Well, actually, it is. Yeah, it's basically it frees up money for Nora too. So it's like he's already paid me for his yearly portion, and Scott Downey too. So boom,
yeah.
already done. And,
Nice.
and we just pay for Nancy anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is not a big deal.
He showed me his modules, you know. Or and I showed him mine, and it goes, do they come in different shapes? I go, yeah, they get a corner one and 2 straight ones. And he looked them up. He goes, thanks. That might actually fit in my small area.
Mhm.
You know. But yeah, I'm all can't wait till it comes in the mail. It's coming FedEx, so it'll probably show up early on the day that I have a doctor appointment.
You want to hear something really stupid? I got something in the mail that I had to sign for. And because our mail person doesn't go around to each place and deliver, I had to go to the post office and sign for it. It was from DoorDash. It was an ice scraper. And I had to sign for it.
Oh,
That's just weird.
well, they want to make sure you got it. That way you couldn't go, I couldn't work today. My windows were iced up. We sent you a
Right?
scraper, motherfucker. Get out there and clean it.
Yeah.
Well, we had like it started like New Year's Eve into yesterday, New Year's Day. It started out with sleet and rain and then snowed on top of it. So she had to go out because I can't no more. She had to go out and shovel a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Much, like this much, because it was heavy, you know.
Yeah.
Of course, then the plow, you know, we were on a corner, so where the approaches are,
Yeah.
you had to shovel those, you know.
Yeah, I was like my buddy's company. He had like 2 or 3 guys. Every other week, one of them was missing 2 or 3 days. And of course, they all say it was because they blew their check and didn't have gas money to get to work. So what he did, he gave them each a gas card and just told them whatever they spent on that card, he'd take out of their check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That way, they had no excuse to go, well, I didn't have gas money. You got a gas card. Fill up and get your ass here.
Yep.
Oh, Joshua. Well, I hope that you don't have it very bad, and I hope you get better quickly.
Yeah.
You know what I told my heart doctor?
Oh, shit.
Well, when they tested me, I go, if I have it, you all need to run because we're all going to get it. Because I don't go out of the house.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what kills me is the disappointment in their face when your test comes back negative.
Well, a hospital ain't like that.
Well, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
She goes, well, your test was negative. And I'm like, and that's bad?
Right?
I tried to tell you, asshole, just because COVID came doesn't mean I'm not going to get my normal head cold I get every year, you dumb shit.
Yeah. Well,
Right?
they had to test me before they can even work on me, you know?
Yeah, but you know what her answer was? Her answer was, well, you was running a fever. And I said, well, last I checked, when you have a cold or a flu, you run a fever. That's how your body gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
How you doing,
that,
Nora?
Of course,
I'm
I'm
doing
still
good.
fighting this runny nose from over a year ago. So every time I go, everybody looks at me like, you got the COVID?
Yeah, I'm just saying that like COVID's the only thing that makes you run a fever.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't blame them for being careful, but Jesus. It's not,
No, I
you know
don't
what,
mind
they
them being
stop asking
careful.
me,
Yeah, I
"Are
don't mind
you
them being
feel
careful.
depressed?"
Just a
You feel
disappointing
suicidal?
look.
They don't ask me that no more.
I don't mind them being careful. It's just that disappointing look they give you, like, because they're like, well, we're not going to get our government check because you're negative.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I had to go in the ICU, and I was like feeling a little bit better when I found out that at our hospital, the COVID people have their own little ward.
Nope.
Yeah, no mixing up.
Well,
You know?
I only kept my head cold for 3 days. And I'm going to tell you, a lot of it, I think it's because I've been eating the shit out of these.
There you go.
Vitamin
Probably.
C, man. You know, that helped me a lot when I was, eating grapefruit and oranges when I was on chemo.
Well, that's why I drink this, because it's vitamin C, zinc, and magnesium all in one deal.
Yep.
Whenever I feel like I'm getting a cold, I get the Neocitrin out, get that heated up, half a shot of fucking Jack Daniels goes in the Neocitrin, boom.
Yep.
My mother-in-law used to drink
Waking up feeling great the next day.
a whole
they
quart
make-
of orange juice, you know.
See these with a little Apple Jack from Jim Beam,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and it actually tastes good too.
Even though it says do not mix alcohol with this medication.
Well, hey, they put it in NyQuil, motherfucker.
Exactly.
If you look at NyQuil, what, 70-80% alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I do is a half a shot. I don't do a full shot, just a half a shot.
No, just a little, just enough to make it open your sinuses.
Yep.
You know what they told me when I was at the doctor? How to get rid of the runny nose, get a neti pot and blow
Salt water. Salt water.
Yep.
Well, I got salt water.
Yeah.
I got the nasal spray. They don't work.
No. You gotta have
No,
something.
you actually have to flush your sinuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to stick that thing where the water goes up one side, comes down the other.
Yep.
Yep.
And do it both directions so that it flushes
Yeah.
both directions.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to get a neti pot, okay?
Well, I got one. I love it, but I got the one you just stick to your nose and it does all the work. The newer one.
Oh, you got one of those like on TV?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't use a neti pot. I use a squeeze bottle that's like 16 ounces, and I shoot 16 ounces through my sinuses.
Well, that's
like a turkey baster. Just saying.
I just picture Susan in the bathroom going,
Wow.
what we having, Daddy? Turkey. I hope you're not using that one.
Fireball, that'll do it.
Ooh, what?
Yeah. One of my friends I used to race with, I seen him do it on a live stream. He got drunk on Fireball. He was doing rally racing, and he set world records drunk on Fireball.
I need to try some of that Fireball. I've had something similar, but here it's called Firewater. You know, basically the same thing, different company.
Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah.
I thought about getting beer besides cigarettes, but after paying $67 for 2 packs of Marlboros in a carton, I'm like, no, I'll pass on the beer.
I've been wanting to try it Fireball, but every time I go in a liquor store, you got Firebar here and Firewater here, and the Firewater is about $5 cheaper a bottle. So,
yeah. Or what I don't understand, people drinking Goldschlager. You know what I'd be doing? Sifting the gold out of it. You know.
Yeah, but do you know how many of them bottles you'd have to buy to get in?
Yeah, I know, but that's my brain. You know?
Like, yeah.
Even before I was sick, I would do that. You know.
Yeah. I know a guy does the same thing. Every time he gets a bottle, he runs it to a kitchen strainer.
Eventually, if you're an alcoholic, you might be rich.
Well, you know, my dad used to say anybody that drinks that without straining, that's an expensive turd.
Mm-hmm. It's just micro thin, you know?
Yeah.
Well, obviously not going to put a brick in there. It'd be hard to swallow.
Oh, God, man. I was sipping on that Jim Beam apple. And right when I slugged back half a shot, for whatever reason, my body decided to sneeze, okay?
Oh, man.
And that shit got up in my nostrils. I'm going to tell you what, whiskey is not meant to be in the nostril.
You know what else burned? I pulled this out when we were at the root beer A&W, not A&W, but over the generic root beer stand over we used to have when I was a kid. I started laughing when I was drinking root beer. It got up into my nostrils. That shit burns.
Yeah, a friend of mine, I was drinking with him. He thought I was dying because, like I said, right when I took the shot, I decided to sneeze. It went in my nostrils. The whiskey went in my nostrils. And then, of course, you know, the first thing you're doing, you try to take a breath. And then I was breathing like someone punched me in my bread box, you know, because that alcohol got in my lungs. And that's why I said whiskey is not meant to be in the air passage whatsoever. Because I was like,
and then, you know, after that happened,
my friend was going, dude, you all right? You all right?
They had to give me napkins.
Well, you know, he knows my medical history. He didn't know to pat me on the back or dial 911.
Yeah.
Some bitch gonna die in my shop, man. That's a lot of paperwork. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. We almost got banned off in the root beer stand.
I did, man. That shit hurt, man. I've had the wind knocked out of me hard, big time, and I didn't have to breathe that hard in. And then what air you could get in, it burned all the way down, from the whiskey. And they always tell, well, all you got to do is calm down, breathe lightly. I said, do you know how hard it is to think about calm down and breathe lightly when you have no oxygen getting into you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's easier said than done, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, or when you're having back spasms and you can't, the pain is so bad, and breathe in and breathe out real slow. Go to hell! It works, but
I'll tell you the worst one I ever had, and I ended up pulling muscles in my rib area. I was sleeping, and I didn't have my pillow that I normally have. I was laying flat, and I have acid reflux. And that shit came up and then went down in my windpipe.
Oh,
Holy crap,
Yeah.
people. I don't know if that's ever happened to you, but that shit hurts.
yeah, it does.
you like pickles, Anthony? You like pickles?
Oh, yeah.
If you ever get that shit in your throat and you can't get it out, the
Pickle
acid taste makes you gag. Drink
Yeah.
some pickle juice.
Yeah, I know. That's what I normally do. I run in the kitchen, get my jar, and go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It works good.
Yeah, you would think it'd be the opposite because it's just more acid on acid, but it helps.
Yeah. I figured that one out myself because I was watching that scammer guy with the book, and he was talking about acid reflux and everything. And
Yeah.
it dawned on me, maybe vinegar,
That's what I do. Like when we eat all the pickles, there's like this much left in the pickle jar. I'll get a glass, like this,
Yeah.
Fill it up.
fill it
Keep
up
ice.
halfway, and just
bad for you, but
Yeah.
it's good for you. Well, good for your reflux anyway. And I love buttermilk.
I don't do it too often. Just whenever,
Yeah,
because you're gonna end up pouring it down the drain anyways.
Oh,
right.
Talking about buttermilk. A friend of mine's wife borrowed some buttermilk from me. But, I thought she had realized when I gave it to her, I told her, now, this is not processed. This is butter. This is straight up
Oh,
farm fresh buttermilk. She said she had drunk some and made a bunch of biscuits and stuff. She said him and her both the next day were shitting her brains. And he was because he drunk 2 big glasses of it, ice cold, and drunk it, and then he ended up having to go to the doctor for dehydration because of the diarrhea. And then I said, bro, that shit's not processed, man. That's straight up. If you've never been on a farm, don't drink it straight up.
Jesus.
I'll tell you what, diarrhea is the worst thing to happen.
Yeah.
I cannot stand that.
Well, he's like, was that milk bad? I said, no, bro. That's just your body's not used to the enzymes that you need because you
Right.
don't. Everybody drinks processed milk, so those enzymes your body don't make because it's like, why? We don't need it,
Well, speaking of processed milk, you know how people are, what do you want to call it? Lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
My mom became lactose intolerant when she was sick, right?
Yeah.
Guess what? My brother and her figured out she could have not soy milk, but half and half on her cereal, and she never had problems.
Well, you know why? Because
Happy New Year's.
you still have the fatty you still have the fatty tissue in it with the enzymes you need.
Hey,
Right.
Kathy, good to see you.
Yeah. Hello, Lisa and Kathy. Okay,
Hello,
Susan, I gotta drop out for a little bit. So if you're still on, I'll come back up and stuff. I gotta get rid of the tree today. So
All right.
Oh.
Have fun.
all right, see you in a bit.
Yeah. She packed up her trees yesterday. I could see the TV again. Most of it.
You can see the TV.
Well, I'm serious. It was like taking up like a quarter of the TV where my
What
chair
the hell
is.
could you put up a Griswold tree?
No, it's a little tiny tree. She had 2 of them there, one on the end table by the window, and one Yeah, the little tiny ones you got from Big Lots, you know, the made in China, and they blocked a quarter of my TV.
Yeah.
Where my chair is.
Yep.
But then, you know, they're gone now. But the snowmen are out. They're creepy. They freak me out.
Yeah.
You know, they look at you, they stare at you like this.
I got one.
You know.
Yeah, I got one. I'm gonna have to show y'all next time I have it up. It looks like a green tree. It's a inflatable, but the top part pops up every once in a while, and there's like it's supposed to be a Santa Claus. But whatever it is, the little kids in the neighborhood say it scares the shit out of them. I'm thinking about getting me some paint, putting some fangs on it, and paint like it's holding a butcher knife.
Yeah.
But you know, it pops up and then it goes back down, looks like a tree, and then it pops back up.
That's weird. I never seen
when it pops up, two hands pop out to the side, you know.
Of course, she's got an actual big tree too, but it's starting to shed. It's getting old. It's fake. It's starting to shed needles. It's like with a real
Thank
tree.
you, Kathy. Appreciate it.
Yep. So she's on sale. Home Depot had them on sale. The one she wanted. They got my foam.
Yeah,
was sold out. They sold the last one right as she was looking at it. The rest of them all had snow on them and everything, you know.
Nancy said something to you in the chat there, Mike.
What? Okay, let me look.
The very bottom.
Walking this.
209.
Oh, sorry, Nancy. Are you? I don't know why.
See
No.
that?
Hi.
I got mine like Friday.
I don't see how they keep taking.
I should have Ken check his bank account. It might be in there already.
Yeah, not everybody's got them yet, but every day you keep checking it.
Yeah, I should tell Ken to check his.
Yeah.
I don't understand how they keep taking Nancy's. It just makes no fucking absolute. And they can't say it's because of hospital bills, because they outlawed that shit a long time ago. I don't know why people in their head think they have to pay those. You don't. Yeah, it'll go on your credit, but they can't force you to pay them.
Right.
And if you ain't got no credit, so why you even worry about it?
I was waiting for him to try to take my son's child support out of he's caught up on his child support already. But I was waiting for him to try to take his out of mine. I was going to go off.
Oh, they can't. They can't do that. Yeah.
The first one they could, but it didn't happen. You know, even when he was a kid, they get our names mixed up with the same name, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if they mixed it up, that'd be a different story.
Nancy said, because I live in Washington State and here, if you're already on benefits, you don't qualify.
Wow.
That's
I'm
fucked up.
on benefits. That's bullshit.
They don't sound right to me, but you know,
I'm on benefits, so that's pure. I mean, I'm not saying
that's first
maybe first aid it is, yeah, but here that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, not right, especially since everything's broken now. Sorry, Nancy.
Hi.
Our state tells people you can't even sue somebody that's on disability because it's a state-run program, and they're not going to allow you to sue the state.
Right.
Hey, Christy.
That's the way Wisconsin is too.
Yeah.
Christy, I think I sent you a link. If you want to come up.
I'll send her one. If you don't have her. I'm filling up my weekly.
Yeah, I was happy to get mine. Paid her some of it, and then
today is Saturday.
ordered my kit.
It's Friday.
Saved the rest for diapers and whatnot.
Hey, look, I'm already fucked up. You don't need to be helping. It's a Saturday night. Damn.
Hey.
Yeah, it's Saturday. I looked on the computer.
Yeah. Well, I had them credit cards in there. I got a call from the lawyer in Beloit, and I talked to her. I actually answered the phone that day. I talked to her. And guess what? None of them call me anymore. She put me on because I'm on disability and everything, and it's a hardship. It's a hardship. Like I told her, they had no business giving me credit anyway. I'm half nuts.
Yeah, my disability payment starts July of this year.
Yeah.
I've been getting a check, but that was from my own. Because when I worked for the company, I had my insurance, I had short-term and long-term disability and all that. So
yeah. Well, I don't know how they are now, but when the ex, she had what's that? Aflac, when she broke her ankle back in like 2009.
Well, that's what I had, Aflac, for disability, for short-term and long-term disability. But I was already fully invested too, so they basically just early retired me. Yeah.
They took they paid her almost more than what every time she had to have 2 surgeries and whatnot. Every time she had to do that,
I thank God every day. I thank God every day I had the insurance I had, because if I wouldn't, I would have lost everything I had, because it was, I'd be like most people that don't have insurance. I wouldn't have had shit to pay for nothing.
Right. Well, back when I was working for the last city cab, they had to offer to get Aflac because I had fibro. I wasn't eligible, but they started taking what you not it out of my check anyway. I should have just not said anything because later on
Nancy.
And then he fired me when I got blood clots. That's illegal too. But I don't sue people, so.
Well, it kills me is when everybody was screaming about Obamacare, about the pre-existing conditions. That's bullshit. There's companies still turn your ass down for having certain things.
Right. Well, here in Wisconsin, they made us pick a disability HMO, for SSI people, Medicaid. But they've been real good to me. Yeah. They don't ever turn me down for nothing.
No. That's what I'm on now, my HMO.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That PP
shit.
That PPO shit, you can keep that crap, man.
Oh.
I had them for about 2 months, and because they brag about being better than HMO. Oh shit.
Well, the insurance through her job is so bad that she's going broke paying her hospital bills and her medicine. It sucks. That's why I've been giving her.
Here, even in this state, here, if you don't have insurance to pay for medicine, they automatically put you on that $4 program.
Yeah.
Where no matter what you get, it's $4 for prescription.
Yeah. Well, they got that RX card you can get too if you don't have insurance. It helps a lot.
Good RX.
Yeah. I had that back in 2009.
Well, when I was still working, I used that Good RX. That actually saves a shitload of money.
Right. Well, I wasn't on disability then either, but I was being carried by. I was being carried by Dean, clinic because I already applied, and like, oh boy, I applied in like 2003. It took them until 2009 to actually approve me. That's why I'm an SSI. Worked all my life. Got screwed by the government once again.
Yeah, our health system got a lot better in my state because they passed 7 different laws. They were all different bills. They have an insurance program. Say like you didn't work enough in your life and you get on SSI. They had an insurance called Pickled. In other words, you're in a pickled spot.
Yeah.
Basically, you didn't pay nothing for it, and it would pay, like, maybe say you go get 4 or 5 medicines, it might have cost you $2.50 for all those medicines.
Yeah.
Well, they got to looking in the ledgers. They found 42,000 illegals on the program.
Wow.
So they purged all that. All of a sudden, now the program's got money.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, 42,000 illegals.
It doesn't surprise me one bit. We got a lot of them up here too. In the next county over, they do a lot of agricultural stuff, you know, and
yeah, but you know, stuff like that don't bother me.
Over there in that county than there is in Mexico, I think.
Yeah, but you know, I don't mind that because I got bad news. The only reason they're here because our lazy asses won't do that work.
Right.
For the pay.
And if you drive from here to, let's say, Texas, and you're going through like Oklahoma, and it's hot out, you know what you see in the road crews? All Mexicans. Nobody wants to do the hot work.
Yeah, they'll do the work for the $10 and $15 an hour, and they don't complain and bitch and want 20 or 30.
Right.
Yeah. I know 'cause when I worked for HUD, when I run the west end of Louisville, Kentucky, was my territory. Every one of my crews, you know what they were? Spanish.
Well,
because they would work, they would bitch, they didn't moan. Yeah.
We're Hispanic or Mexican, you know.
Yep.
And they liked me because I could eat hot peppers like nobody's business. You know?
I mean, I used to have to go from I used to have to drive from site to site just to make them take their lunch.
Yeah. Wow.
They'd be off the clock still working. I'm like, you don't understand. They're going to dock an hour from you automatically. Take it.
Lisa, do you have a link? Do you want to come up?
No, see, she put laundry in the washer. She's going to go kick one leg out, and her and her friend's going to get on the wash machine.
I got to take mine out of the washer from yesterday, or the dryer. I put it in the dryer. I dry it like 3 times, so it's dry completely. I don't hang stuff on furniture like she does. You know? Run the dryer like it's supposed to be. You know.
Yeah.
I make sure my stuff is dry, and then by the time I take it out, it's wrinkled anyway. It doesn't matter.
Mm. Hi, Joseph.
Hello, Joseph. Woo!
Oh.
Hey, Joseph. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I have like 3 or 4 packages coming this week, and I'm a happy camper. I hate waiting though.
So, Anthony, where's that package at nowadays?
Hell, let me find the deal here. Let's have a look.
Want to see where it is on its worldwide tour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least so far they ain't gave me no. Well, we can't find it. Bullshit.
Right.
Right.
It should be getting close.
There's scammers out there too.
Yeah, but I packaged this and brought it straight to the post office myself, so they have no excuse.
Right.
And
right.
I had the address in 2 different places. Plus,
I'm just saying, pretend to be FedEx or.
Oh yeah.
And then they hack your computer. You click on.
Well, that's why a lot of times they have their own little tracking deal. I tell people take that number and go to an actual website that tracks. Because half the time it'll say this don't even exist.
Yep.
Yeah. Basically, they meld it the cheapest way they can, and you'll get it when you get it. Yeah.
Right. Well, when I ordered my cat, I thought it was gonna be $400, right? They put tax on it.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
It was through eBay, but I got taxed. It's coming from Indiana. So it was $420. Oddly enough. I'm not even kidding. Steak place?
Texas Roadhouse.
That's my favorite place. On my birthday, like 4 years ago, we went to my birthday to Texas Roadhouse. And that's the day my eye went blind.
Okay, according to this, January the 2nd, 2021 at 9:40 a.m., your package departed a USPS regional facility in Des Moines. I can't even talk.
Des Moines, Iowa.
Yeah, it's in Iowa.
The
just
hell?
Why would it go because it's got to go to South Dakota.
It bounced from Colorado
to
Iowa?
Yep.
Yeah.
It completely missed my state. It hopscotched over my freaking state.
Yeah.
It left Iowa at 9:40 this morning.
I had stuff that was in Rockford go all the way to Rochester, Minnesota, and then somewhere else, and then to me before.
Yeah, it left Denver, Colorado. It left Denver, Colorado on the 30th, and as of January the 2nd. No, wait, hang on. Oh, December 31st, it arrived in Des Moines, Iowa, and it didn't leave until today at 9:40 a.m.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
God.
Yeah.
So it spent a few days touring Iowa before it decided to leave.
Apparently.
Yeah. That's going to be a well-stated turd.
I ordered some D-rings for leather work one time, like D-rings like you do the dog collar, and the post office lost them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I ordered some more, and they came, and then, I had to call into the
Let me hide the
postmaster here, and she found them a month later.
It was supposed to have been at your house Monday, 12/21.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I really do hope you're going to get your money back for that. Because
of course, I got to wait 5 to 7 days, but they are refunding me about like 30-something of it so far.
Nice.
Okay. It depends on how much longer it takes. It may be more, but right now they gave me 30-something of it back. So, hey, that's something.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah, because total I paid $65.95. And I did that so you would get it before Christmas, but yet here we are. That's why I had a delivery date of 12/21 because I did the 5. It's supposed to have been 5 days.
Wow.
5 days.
It kills me with FedEx is sometimes it comes from Madison, sometimes it comes from Rockford, the trucks, because they don't have a hub right here.
If I known that, I would have just FedExed it
But
priority next day.
Anthony, you're really robotic and broken up and like kind of half frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
No, he's throwing. There, he's back. Kind of buzzed out.
Yeah, you're kind of half robotic, buddy.
Oh yeah, we moved again.
Boo.
Oh boy, I'm glad I have fiber. We're lucky. We're in an area where they have fiber.
I'm on fiber where I'm at too. That don't always mean nothing.
Yeah.
It might be a street pickup.
My computer had a lot of RAM also.
It's not that. Believe it or not, Suddenlink actually came out today during their morning briefing and stated that the network was not designed for this many people at one time.
Nope.
Oh, that'll do it too.
But yeah, because they're locking everybody down again in certain states. They're overloading the fucking system because people ain't just going to sit in the house and twirl the thumb.
Yeah, you got schools.
Yeah.
Everybody's making YouTube videos. Everybody's on YouTube.
Business meetings, everything else. Yeah. YouTube, Twitch, D-Live, you name it. Yeah.
Sometimes I'll get on Jack's stream and I'll get the circly thing off and on. Today it was good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because people, you must
But
be
that
on
happened
Twitch
to too.
No, man, I'm on broadband fiber.
Yeah. Same here.
I'm running 1 gig. Yeah.
Basically charter, but it's called Spectrum now.
Yeah.
But even where my mom lived back in Soy Park was all fiber down there too.
Yeah.
And when I came here, we had AT&T.
Suddenlink said for the last 4
years.
months. Yeah. Suddenlink done said for the last last 4 months, they've had to upgrade 3 different times
Yeah.
just to keep up with the demand.
It took me 2 years to talk her into getting cable. It was way better.
Well,
It cost her half as much.
Yep.
And then, of course,
See,
went
I
up,
joined on.
back,
I joined on Suddenlink 1 gig, and it's only $55 a month for life.
Wow.
As long as you stay on it.
Right.
If you have it regularly, it's $80-something a month.
Well, bundled our internet is got to be bundled with something. It's like $49.99 plus $50. Pretty good for the speed we get, but it has to be bundled with something like cable, TV or a phone, But now she's got it a new phone from it even, and it's a lot better. She's got a free phone, or not free, but it's a better phone than what she had.
Yeah,
it's way better.
So did Toyman break the news to everybody?
Break the news.
Oh, talking about Nancy? And y'all being together on the deal?
Yep.
Yeah, he told us. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was a little late for that announcement.
No, he told us. You and William and you are sharing, and y'all gonna pay for Nancy. That way she has a way to broadcast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like watching her videos and lives.
Yeah,
I've been watching a lot of spray booth and airbrush videos now. Not that I'm going to get one anytime soon, but I need to know. I already have my compressor thing figured out, what I'm going to get.
Yep.
I don't want to upgrade. I got to have the best of the best, but not the most expensive. That's the only thing.
Yeah, they passed it this morning. Yeah.
Pass what?
In this state, you can't sue a restaurant or anything if you get COVID. Believe it or not, there's already people trying to sue because they went somewhere and called it. My thing is, you knew it's there and you left your house and called it. That's your fucking fault, not people's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't go off the property unless I have to go to the doctor. Well, one time I did to go to Home Depot. And then I had a heart attack. What the hell? We were actually Texas Roadhouse. I had no steak there. And then on the way home, I started to have a heart attack.
Well, I never understood why when they have a widespread pandemic spread like this is, it should be automatically absorbed into that. You can't sue for, like a national, like a hurricane or tornado come to your place. You can't sue your neighbor because his tree fell on your house because a freaking tornado ripped it out of the ground. Come on. Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
Well, when those 2 hurricanes come through here, the guy that just moved in the house next to me, one of my biggest pecan tree, took out the whole back half of his house. He was threatening to sue me, and I said, good luck on that, buddy.
My mom was in a nursing home over by Milwaukee. We couldn't go visit her. And she was supposed to be getting out. You know what? They didn't give her any liquid or anything till Monday from Friday. She was almost dehydrated completely. Should have been at the hospital here, almost dead.
Wow.
We could have sued him for that. We didn't.
You still could.
She's dead.
It's hard, but you could.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, proof's in the pudding. She was dehydrated in the ambulance, Basically enough, almost, just pretty bad. They put her in the ICU because of that, This is back 4 or 5 years ago. I can't keep track anymore.
You know how many paramedics get to someone and they're already way past dehydrated?
Yeah, I see that.
And until a doctor diagnoses, they're not going to give you any fluids.
I don't know.
Because people don't realize the paramedic, all their job is to stabilize you enough to get your ass out.
Mhm.
Well, these people were stupid too because she had that sore in
Right.
an area back here, and she had MRSA and Bursa and something else in there. And it's been on the wound pump for 2.5 years. And you know what they did in the nursing home? They lifted her up by the Hoyer lift into this the pool of water.
Yeah.
And then later they put other people in it.
What the fuck?
Now that's a fuck.
That's pretty silly,
Wow, it's like that lady that had that sore on her back. She said it was on her right on her ass end, right between where your tailbone comes, And,
Yeah.
she damn near laid up in her house and died from an infection because she was embarrassed where it was at. I said, baby, I don't give a shit if it's on the backside of my nuts. If it's hurting, I'm gonna go in the emergency room when they say, "Where's it hurt?" I'm gonna flip that bitch up and say, "Right here, right."
Yeah. Well, my mom got sore not because
What
of
hospital?
nursing home or anything, but because she wet herself and pooped herself in her diaper and didn't tell anybody. For 2 or 3 days, she sat in that shit,
No.
No.
You know what that does to your skin?
Yeah, I
No.
know. No.
No.
That's how it
I'd
got
be
there.
like, honey, I need an ass changing right now. Right?
Yeah, nobody noticed.
And I'm sorry. For someone said they didn't notice is bullshit because I've been around people that have that problem. When they shit in their pants, you can smell it. I'm sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing was, Larry was there, and he has one of them bags,
Oh, well, it's
So,
but still,
I wasn't around. I wouldn't know.
if you live in a house long enough, just like my wife knows my habits and what happens to me, and she looks for it all the time.
Yeah. But yeah, enough of that.
And if you live with somebody that doesn't do that for you, then I hate to say this, but they're a piece of shit.
Well, sometimes she keeps an eye on me, kinda.
Well, yeah, but your story's a different situation. You're not lovey-dovey husband and wife shit. Your ex is living in the same house.
Right. And, I help her out. She helped me out. I would have helped her shovel, but I'm not allowed to do that no more. I start to snowblower for her,
Yeah.
That's what I would have done.
I bet you she stops you too, don't
Yeah, I'm not very talkative, Dad. You apologize. I just don't know what to say.
All right, don't worry about it.
I'm just over here looking at the camera like deer in the headlight.
Yeah, I'm just talking.
As you can see, I'm not very talkative either. I'm just kind of listening.
You get worded edgewise.
That's what happens when you got two motor mouths.
There's just
All
nothing.
right, have a good night, Joseph.
There is
That's what
nothing.
you said.
There's nothing going on up here.
Oh,
It's just dead.
Hey, sometimes that can be a good thing.
Right?
If I go upstairs make some coffee, I'll be like,
yeah. Of course, we all know my coffee cup's bigger than my head.
hey. Well, never mind.
That's what she said too.
I have a big head. Some hats, I got to try every hat on I get because they don't always have enough snaps on them,
Yep.
Like I ordered one of them magnifying visors from Model Railroader from their store. Guess what? It don't fit my head. I had to take the rubber thing off and just put it on my head like that. So I bought one from Amazon like I showed you before.
Yeah.
That fits my head.
Dave,
And it got
Martin,
all kinds of
hello?
lenses.
Well, I always tell people if you order something online, you find out where it's made. If it says made in China, you go 2 sizes up.
At least, yeah.
Well, it doesn't, the one with all the lenses doesn't have a specific size. It actually has. It can clamp on your head this way, or you can use the stretchy strap.
Right.
So you stretchy strap, you know.
I like the clamp ones better myself.
Well, I don't want it, you know.
Yeah.
Coming off my head.
Yep.
But the other one had this little weird rubber band with this little holes in it. And like,
that was the China one.
oh, that came from Model Railroader.
China.
The China one actually works, and actually is light.
Yeah. I already tell people if you're dealing with anything model railroad, it's either China or Japan.
Yeah.
One of the two.
More or less. There is a few things made in the United States. Microtrains, for one. Made in Colorado. Atlas, China. Everything else, China. You know?
Except for Kato.
Kind of made in Japan, yeah.
Yeah.
Kato, everybody says it differently. It's actually Kato, but you know, I say Kato too, because you know, remember Green Lantern?
Yeah.
His little sidekick was named Kato. So
yep.
Stuck in my head, Kato, you know.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm telling you. It's a Monday. I'll be down here with my files coming down here going to all my track ends, you know. Getting that little bit of that little extra. It keeps derailments down, you know.
You still mad at me?
I just learned it.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all. Yesterday, I ate so much cabbage and black eyed peas with pork. No, this morning. I was sitting up in bed watching TV, and Marley was whimpering. So the wife opened the gate so she could go, see that I'm in the house.
Yeah.
But she jumps up at the foot of the bed, and about the time she jumped up at the foot of the bed, I ripped one. I'm talking yeah, no. I mean, I'm talking about it was. I ripped one so big it burnt. It felt like it burnt the hairs on the back of my fucking thigh. Okay. You ever have a dog that looks kind of out of the corner of their eyes with that look? That like, what the fuck was that?
The collie
and then she goes, I seen her nose doing this in the air, and she went and ran out of the room. And she's been in her kennel. She's been in her kennel since. And every once in a while, I look at her and she's doing that corner of the eye look.
We had a rat terrier. He looked a lot like a Jack Russell, right?
Yeah.
But he had longer legs. But he would fart himself, smell his ass, and run like hell. He was pretty smart.
Let me show you. See her nose sticking out of the covers down there?
Yeah.
She's bundled up going like, you dirty bastard.
Yep. What the hell happened up inside you?
That's bad when your dog's looking at the corner of his eye going, that's just nasty.
Probably he'll if I fart or something, he'll be looking at me out of the corner where they're like, what the hell just happened?
The very first night that we had Rosie, I was sitting on the bed. I got her up on the bed. Spike was there, and I ripped one. She took off running in circles around the bed. And that, of course, made me laugh even more. And she ran in more circles. And pretty soon, I'm farting, and she's running circles around the bed. And it didn't occur to her to jump off the bed. And she's like panicking because I'm farting. Oh my God, we've come a long way since then. Now she just looks at me and like paws at my butt.
Remember how if I told you about the collie, every time I took one step toward the door, he would start barking? No, all you had to do was say, I'm going toward the door, and he starts in.
Oh, jeez.
I don't even, I don't know what his deal is,
My favorite one I ever had, my dad was still alive, and he had 2 cats. And I was at his house, and he was laying, on the floor on his belly, looking toward the TV, playing with the grandkids, and he farted. And apparently it stunk so bad, one of his cats come over there and started doing this like it was trying to bury it.
Yeah.
You know how cats cover it? That cat was like, let me cover that for you. That stinks. My dad had to turn. I was like, get the fuck out of here, cat.
I remember Bart had 2 cats, and they each had their own litter box on each side of the tub, right? But so she wouldn't clean them like she should have. But not real bad. But if they weren't happy with the litter box, they poop in front of the tub.
Oh, a cat will. If they're not happy with their litter box, they'll crap or pee on the outside of it. They'll give you the hint. You need to clean this. Yep.
So they didn't like me too much, but when I started cleaning the litter box every day or two, she would forget. They liked me a lot then.
Yeah.
At first, they just stand in the beginning of the room looking at me like, "Who the hell are you?" And then run across the room to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, eventually I go, oh, look, it's the new maid. He cleans.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, some cats are picky. I had a cat. She was so picky, even like she peed in it quite a bit and you didn't change it. She'd pee in the corner by it because I watched her get in, and if it was a little wet, she'd do like that. And like, nah, that's okay. I'll go over here in the corner and piss.
Yeah.
At least she bought the good litter box, the litter, the good litter, the clumping litter.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where the hell she ended up in Bubba Green Bay now. With some, old folks home, not a nursing home, but old folks home.
Yeah.
Last I heard of her, it's like the one lady that I knew. I was talking to her like crazy on YouTube, but she never replied, and I realized, she had to be blocked. One from Missouri.
Oh shit! I'll be back.
All right.
I think the FedEx guy.
And Mike's stalking people on YouTube.
Why is that?
So you got somebody that's got you blocked.
It wasn't on YouTube. It was like on Facebook.
Oh.
It doesn't tell you when they block you. So I had a heart attack. This is like a year or two after she blocked me. I had a heart attack. No reply. And I realized that one day when I saw her, because I don't have her blocked because I still get her messages.
Yeah.
From other, so just the, and I was in one of her, what do you want to call it? Things. I said something and she didn't reply to it, but everybody else go, why the hell don't you reply to you? I go, I think she's got me blocked. They all laughed. That was like a happy birthday one,
Yeah.
After she broke up with me, well, I broke up with her, but then I left. I forgot my DVDs, and she supposedly sent them, but didn't. But she met some boyfriend, went to Chicago to live with him, and he was cheating on her. And her Harley, got a 3-wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
That I didn't know she got it the day after I left,
Oh, wow.
And her husband had bought it for her, and then when it was cleared, he'd been dead about 2 years, but when they got done with it, they sent it because it was already paid for. But that's in storage down there. I know if she ever got it back, It's pretty too. I saw a picture of it. But yeah, I would have been right on the back of that because she wouldn't have let me. I wasn't allowed to have this is basically what happened. I was not allowed to have my own opinion.
Yeah. See, I left the relationship because of that.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. If you can't have an opinion and state that opinion without fear of somebody putting you down for it, fuck them.
Yeah.
Time to move on.
Well, I was paying her. I was keeping her from losing her house. She was Mormon, but she was Cajun also. But she was in Missouri because her husband moved her up there. But thing is, they looked at me like I was Satan. They're probably right. But because I was there at the house, they looked at me like, oh shit, But they didn't pay anything like they were supposed to. They didn't pay anything.
You being Satan? Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, I am.
So you're the one who keeps on appearing in my dreams every night.
Maybe. Well, because I played Diablo, and this is my imitation of the main character, Diablo. Not even death can save you from me.
Yep, that's the voice I hear every night in my dreams.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not really Satan, but
Oh yeah.
The real one, Satan, is the one in Florida that I went down there for, and she went to California to visit for go to a wedding, right? Guess whose wedding it was? Hers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was planned before I even went to Florida.
Wow.
I have spies. I met her on Pogo. You know what that is? It's the EA game site. I met her up there, and she left me with her cousin, Wendy, but she screwed her too, didn't pay her the rent. She was a big fan of wrestling,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have the money now, but blah blah blah,
Wow.
Yeah. Wendy had pyro too, so she understood, my stuff.
Yep.
Where did Anthony go?
I don't know. All of a sudden, he just said I have to go take care of something. So.
Yeah. Well, we had Cabbage. I know where he's at. It's I'm just guessing.
What?
We had Cabbage yesterday. Remember?
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Cabbage. I forgot.
Yeah. They'll clean you right out. I love Cabbage. Oh, corned beef and cabbage. Oh man. She don't like it. She buys me a whole thing for me and cabbage. They make it, and I eat it all. Nothing like potatoes, corned beef, and cabbage. Oh man. My mom and brother would make the big dumplings too. The big dumplings, the big fluffy ones.
Yeah.
She won't buy me that no more because I almost ruined the stove back in the old days. We had to take the top of the stove off to clean it. I overflowed it.
Oh wow, yeah.
I know what I did wrong though. I didn't measure properly. I was forgetful.
And
man, they're big and fluffy. Oh man. But yeah, she really liked some new pans I made her buy. Well, I didn't make her buy. She had she got a really good deal on the Cuisinart pans from Kohl's.
Oh, nice.
It was like a $400 set for $129 with all the coupons she had.
Right on.
It was like $100 off. Plus, she had like another $100 off. Ended up being $129.
Wow.
They're good, and we've needed new pans for years.
Yeah.
She wanted them scratchers,
Yeah.
I gotta buy her one of them pancake griddle thingies.
Oh yeah.
It's a late Christmas present, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, right there, Anthony.
Oh yeah, I just had to go sign for a package.
Oh. Okay.
What he really means is he had to use the restroom.
No. My ball joints for my truck came in.
Oh, that's good.
That's why his glasses are all darkened.
Yeah, from the sun.
I wish that I was able to get dark. And, I'm a big fan of the transitions. But
I got them the last pair before these, and ever since I had to have them in because used to I had the little flop up deal, the little
flip ups, yeah. No,
these are so much nice because you just put them on, go. You go out in the sun, they go wee. I mean, quick.
My Medicaid don't pay for transitions though.
Mine don't either. I just paid the difference.
They won't let me do that.
They did here. The woman says, well, they'll pay up to this amount. We can charge that. And then the additional amount, which was the transition, it was like $49. I was like, here.
I bet if I went somewhere else, they would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but,
it depends on your state, too.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Some
are the company, because they're going to get their money one way or the other. Yeah.
Right. What was I thinking? I still have my sunglasses that are old prescriptions, like 2003. I wear them outside when it's sunny.
Yeah, and I mean you can see these are frameless.
Yeah, so. Mine are like titanium because I can't stand heavy stuff on my head. I wanted the Army glasses, but guess what? That's the style now, so they're not in Medicaid, frames. Yeah.
See, I got this pair too that was paid for, and I wear those like when I'm working on stuff because they're hard plastic.
Yeah.
That way I don't mess up my good, my nice ones. I bought them.
I never throw my glasses away. I have all kinds of them.
But even these are transitions.
Yeah. These might be.
It's funny how each state differs from Medicaid, Medicare, and all that. It makes no sense. It's supposed to be the same program, but they got regulations and limitations from state to state.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this is where I go. It's a place called Goggles for You.
Yeah.
They even gave me these hard cases, and they're nice. They even got the button.
Oh, yeah. All I need is my prescription, and then you order them like that, right?
Yep.
Well, I mean, my doctor just gives my script, and then I give them the script. I give them my Medicaid number, and they.
Yep.
And then, because I got transition on both, she said, "Well, that'd be an extra 49 something." I said, "Here's 50. Don't worry about change."
Right, but it's not a store or in-person store. It's online.
It's online. Yeah.
Okay.
But even if you ain't got insurance, there's one online. You can get 2 sets of glasses for like $89.
Yeah. You know what? No, when I don't know how it works now, but when the doctors order them, the optometry, they actually go to China. That's why it takes 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, 2/3 of what we get from China nowadays, so you might as well just.
Yeah. Well, I used to always get our glasses when I had insurance at Lens Crafters. That's where these came from. Yeah. These.
Like this company. This company's in California.
Yeah. These came from Lens Crafters in like 2003.
Yeah.
We had insurance and we still spent $800.
Wow.
Well, it's because she got her sunglasses and I got mine.
I was going to have to pay for these out of my own pocket, the whole shebang. The only reason I didn't because I went to their eye doctor, and he said because of the content of my sweat, I cannot have it. It has to be surgical stainless steel or titanium.
Yeah.
Right.
Or plastic. So when I sweat, my sweat actually eats into the metal and all that. And this actually, if you look close, that's titanium plated with gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because my last ones, which are right here, which are good glasses, and there's nothing wrong with them. But if you look, you notice the eyepieces are completely gone.
Right.
All this is pitted and rough. You can feel it. This hinge sprung out, and it's because it ate into the spring.
Wow.
And if you look right here, it's hard to see on camera, but that used to be a dark brown. You see where it's all nice and shiny from where my sweat ate into it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's all pitted. If you get a magnifying glass, it looks like Swiss cheese metal.
Wow.
They found you.
Yeah, that's why my doctor teases me when I come in. He says, "Oh, Elian's here."
Yeah.
Yeah, because he took he's got these little swab deals that he would wipe just on my side here, and it changed color, and he's like, "Holy shit, your pH level's off the chart."
But yeah, I don't throw glasses away because my prescription, because of fibro and everything else that's wrong with me, changes daily. You know.
Yeah, you never know which pair you're gonna need, right?
Right. Well, I've been wearing these mostly, but sometimes, you know, I hate trifocals. I hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
It doesn't help me. You have to be able to go like this on the stairs, you know.
Right.
but like I said, because I needed either stainless or titanium, they were going to make me pay for them. But I went to their doctor, and she said she basically made it medically necessary.
Yeah, that's what my doctor did too, because I'm blind in this eye. I have to have polycarbonate lenses.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote that right in there. Yeah, protect a good one.
Mm-hmm. And they thick too, man.
Oh yeah, that's my problem getting glasses. Is not every pair of glasses fits me.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I got a bulbous head. Well, I wear like a 7 3/4 hat, man.
Bulbous head, huh?
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Look at the back of that.
Yeah. Every one of my hats are like the same way, so don't feel bad.
Yeah. I actually have one hat that I can't wear because it doesn't snap far enough.
Dave says Joseph Wu eating steak.
Yep.
I'm surprised there ain't not more people here today.
Yeah, they just did a surgery at Oxner's. It was either this morning or yesterday morning. They actually had to put a balloon in this guy's head because he had lost so much of his brain due to a tumor.
Oh.
And he's still living, but they put a deal in there to keep his brain from what he had left from sloshing around.
Yeah.
You know, that way if he got in a wreck or something, it wouldn't just
flop around. Yeah, give him another a really bad concussion.
Aneurysm,
or an aneurysm.
Yeah, or total failure.
Right.
That's what happened to my other my son's his real mother's mother. She woke up one day and she was like seeing weird things and starting to see red. She had an aneurysm.
Wow.
She was gone by 8 o'clock at night or 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Of course, that's the day the son was selling stuff for school. That's the day we took her over there. Well, all these cars were there, and he came out crying, and I couldn't figure out why. And Grandma Cole is dead. It's like, oh shit! I sold a lot of stuff. I felt bad for the kid, you know.
Well, that's like when I had mine. I thought I was a goner.
Yeah.
Because when I remember before I blacked out, I come to realize that blood was rushing on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah.
That's a scary thought because there's nothing. You know, it's no way you can go stop bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, you know, I got to take all these blood thinners now, you know, because of stent, and my blood's normally real thick anyway, you know.
Well, that's me too. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
You too?
Yep.
You have factor V Leiden blood too?
I'm on blood thinners for life.
Oh,
Yep.
Wow. So much similarities between the three of us. We're like
Well,
triplet.
that's like the high pH. That's like the high pH and acid level. Doc goes, I don't know what's causing it, but apparently it's kept you this long. You might as well just go with it.
Right?
Yep.
It couldn't be all the spices you eat.
Well, it probably ain't helping. Yeah.
Well, spices are actually good for you.
Well, yeah, because it gets sweat. It helps you sweat shit out of your pores like you're supposed to.
Right.
Yep.
Well, yeah, when I was having chemo, sriracha worked my taste buds back up, you know.
I tell you, I had a neurologist tell me this one time because he knows the area I live in, a lot of Spanish people. He said, quick history. He said, have you ever seen a Mexican walking around with a fucking inhaler for asthma? No. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that really holds true because she don't like hot stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she has asthma and she's got the little puffer thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to use it much.
My grandfather was a firm believer in garlic and onion. Very firm believer.
Oh,
Like-
I love onions. I love garlic.
Like to
He put
drink?
garlic in his coffee.
Yeah. But garlic in his coffee?
Yep.
Wow.
Try it one time. It's actually good.
Yeah, I bet it is. But, you know, I can't get her to buy me cloves of garlic, you know.
You don't have to do cloves. You can do powder garlic.
Oh. Okay.
Because, I mean, it's just dehydrated, ground up garlic anyway. So
Yeah.
So what did that do for the body?
I don't know. I've never did ask. I just, my grandfather was one of them. He did weird things, but he lived 110, so I didn't ask questions.
Well, I was yeah, 110. That's pretty good.
If he said, put this in your coffee, I said, hey, it worked for him.
Yeah. Yep. I went to Olive Garden when they had fettuccine something, Alfredo with garlic cloves in it. I had like 3 or 4 plates full of it, you know. It was all you could eat.
Mm-hmm.
And a week later, my Aunt Kathy had to take her to the store, and she goes, holy shit, what did you have for breakfast? A week later, I was still had the stuff coming out of my pores.
Mm-hmm. And another thing my grandfather did, when he peeled onions, he didn't throw the peelings away. He boiled them, made a tea out of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Especially the red skin ones, they actually had color too. He said those were the best.
Yeah.
Just think about it, in the skins where most of your minerals and your vitamins are stored.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why they tell you don't overcook your vegetables, because you cook away all the nutrients.
True.
Yeah. That's why Chinese is that most of their vegetables are just el dente, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to ask him to cook mine so good, cook mine a little extra, because no teeth, not many teeth. I got enough shards to chew,
Yeah.
I got like 3 good teeth here. Yeah.
Like my granddad said, I got enough teeth in my mouth. Do like my granddad. Do like my granddad. He said, I got enough teeth in me just to let you know I was there.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had any of the bottom row fall out yet. Top row mainly because temporary dental work that lasted 35 years before it started crumbling,
Well, that and the fighting too didn't help.
What? What?
Because I said, and being in a lot of fights, that's why
I was never in a fight. Nobody
Oh,
was. I was never in a fight. I wasn't. Well, I got one bar fight, but between there were 3 of them on me, and I cleared that to 1.
Yeah.
After when it's 3-on-1, you got to resort to. I started swinging this, and they all backed off. Real quick. This shit hurts in a hurry.
Well, let me tell you, the key to more than one hit, coming at you, is those first 2 you really got to fucking mangle and get the other guy not playing.
Well, I found out
When his
later.
buddy turns around and half his face is ripped off and his ear hanging, they'll usually leave you alone.
Yeah, I I found out later from a friend of mine. These guys all were friends, but they start to fake fight in front of a bar sometimes when it's closing time, and when one person says, they start to beat him up.
Oh, no.
There was usually 4 or 5 of them. One of them's in prison for beating one of his friends half to death.
Oh, I got
In a
one.
wheelchair.
I got in such a bad fight with this one guy. Even to this day, I remember his name. His name's Casey Edward. I basically had both of my hands in his mouth, had his cheeks pulled apart, and had my right knee in the middle so he couldn't even close his mouth.
Wow.
That's how bad I was hurt. And to this day, he still has pain and had all kind of surgeries on his jaw just to get it right again.
Wow.
And I was so drunk, I don't even remember how. I had to go by what people saw, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm one of them people when I black out, it's trouble.
My son was at a bar one time and somebody said something. I don't know what happened, but he hit this guy once and knocked him right the hell out. Me and him got in a fight once, and I took three or 4 punches, but it's right to the face, and it knocked me out.
Out here in Lake Charles, they still talk about it. I was sitting in a bar on Highway 14 in Lake Charles called Kathy's Wing. I was sitting at a wooden stool. You remember the big wooden stools that actually had a seat on it?
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting at the bar, and this guy that was pissed at me for whatever reason, you know, I don't know. Maybe I slept with his girlfriend, his wife, who knows. Anyway, he come in there and he stuck a big Bowie knife into my leg all the way to the chair. And I was so drunk and messed up on acid. They said I grabbed the knife, pulled it out, handed it back to him, and told him that's the best he's got. He's in deep shit.
Wow.
Yeah. And they said he dropped the knife and ran out of the bar.
I would too.
But I do remember that one because I know once he run out the bar, I looked at my brother that was on the left side and I said, I need to go to the hospital now. I'm bleeding like a stuffed pig.
Yeah.
Because he nicked my main artery in my leg.
Oh, no. That's not good.
I think that's where he was headed for, and he missed it. Just, you know, yeah. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He just missed. But nicking it, you know, it's like a head wound. It bled like a mother.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was that deep purple blood coming out on between the chairs. So you know that's bleeding good when it's still got a little purple in it.
Yeah.
Oxygen ain't even had time to change it yet.
Yeah. It would have been a real surprise to him. He stuck that in your leg and he stuck one in his neck at the same time.
Yeah. Well, you know, the doctor said, you know, you probably did more damage pulling it out. And I said, yeah, I know. But at the time I was pissed, mad, and drunk. And I didn't really feel it anyway. So I was more pissed that he tried to stab me, you know.
Right.
I mean, if you got a beef with me, come up, knock the shit out of me. You don't fucking stab me. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Man.
So you have 4, so you have 4 people watching.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Superman scared him away.
It actually been a slow morning. I know a few other people were live, and they were lucky if they had 2 or 3 people in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody burned out from the New Year's, you know.
Yeah.
Burned out from the bullshit too. Yeah.
Whoa.
I know 5 or 6 people ain't gonna be on YouTube at all because they made a New Year's resolution that they were gonna stay off for about 2 years.
Why?
Just get away, get back to real life.
Oh. I don't have a life other than this in my train, so I'm not going anywhere. Well, if you don't see me, I'm working on my train or I died, you know.
That's the way they were getting. They didn't want to be that way anymore. You know?
Well, I also got a piece of paper where how to use the little Google thing to let you guys know that I passed away. You know.
Well, these guys I'm talking about are all malicious, so they got other plans.
Yeah.
Nobody in our communities, right?
A few.
What?
You be surprised who's in the militia, brother. You'd be surprised.
Well, I know. Well, the place where my buddy used to go deer hunting, they trusted him after he was there a while because they knew the other guy pretty good. They all work for the government, and they had a bunker full of stuff they should not have. Like
Most
rocket launchers and everything.
Most of the militia always has worked for the military and the government. Think about it.
Yeah. But,
Think about
they had like,
colonial wars. Who did they use? They used the militia.
yeah. But like, they had stuff they shouldn't have, but they didn't have like tanks or
No,
or
but they
nuclear
got
weapon or
firepower.
anything.
They
Guns,
got firepower. They got
guns
something
and
else.
things,
They got enough to
grenades,
get,
everything.
they got enough to get your attention. Put it that way.
Yeah. Like, stuff that me and you could not get legally,
Yeah. Well, you don't help.
I don't know where the hell they are anyway,
Well, it's not hard for them to get certain things when a third of their top commanders are generals in the military to begin with.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. One of them was a postman, One of them works for the military days.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, here's one good one. The postman was driving around delivering stuff, and he saw it was during when right before deer season when the does are real in the heat.
Yeah.
And a buck approached the doe. She wouldn't submit. You know what he did? He slit her throat with his horns.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, their mating rituals are brutal, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he was a big boy too. One of the
I
big
know, but
ones.
that's why I always make the joke is thank God as humans we don't have that natural urge like they do during mating season because women would be fucked up. I'm serious. If you ever watch a deer like that, I've seen bucks kill a doe because she would not submit.
Yeah.
I mean, literally kill her.
And he's all robotic again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Oh,
happens
man.
when you got 50 million people at the house that shouldn't be home.
Right.
Right.
Oh yeah. Boy, oh boy. I've been watching airbrush videos and spray booth videos and everything because I need to be informed before I don't need them yet, but I know what one I'm getting now,
Yeah.
eventually.
Oh, you did see the new clause they put in the PP, right? Because they extended that, the unemployment, for people that actually lost a job due to COVID.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as they passed the second wave, you already had people here trying to get fired or get in trouble so they can, draw the free check again.
What the fuck?
If you get fired because of not going to work, when you have a job, you're not qualified for it.
Right.
Unless it's COVID related.
No.
No? Oh.
No, I'm talking about these are people trying to quit or get fired because they want to draw a free check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about a company that lays you off. If the company lays you off, you automatically qualify for it because they closed it down.
Well, right when the showstopper first started, my son got laid off for a period of time. He's back to work now, working 10, 12 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're making them, not oil burner furnaces, but they work for a company that makes those kind of things. But he's on another thing. The company that bought him out, I can't remember the name of it, but they're on overtime big time.
Well, because now they got to play catch up from being closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And then it's wintertime coming too.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying the demand's always been there, even before they close, and then they close, the demand got even worse.
Yeah. Well, I think it went back in sometime in July. or June, late June.
Yeah, because like I tell people all the time, you got to understand, people panic buy. That makes the companies panic buy also.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to have 500 people in their store going, "What do you mean you're out?"
Right. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, this company I worked for them years ago when they were brand new, and they just had a brand new building. They almost went out of business because they got too big too quick.
Well, that's like we got one place here. Normally, the warehouse they had in the back, half the time was a third empty because of all the panic buying. They got that full. Plus, they bought the property behind them and built another warehouse just to store stuff.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that, we have a grocery store here. It's called Woodman's, and they're local, regional, and the panic buying was so severe that they have a big store, but their warehouse they buy shit by the truckload.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's employee owned, whatnot, but. They emptied the warehouse out. The store was bare completely.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing left. It took them 2 weeks to open back up.
Well, yeah, because I tell people all the time, I don't care what grocery store it is. They only have enough food for 4 to 5 days for just half the town.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this
So
place.
if everybody and his brother-in-law starts coming in 2 or 3 days, guess what? They're gonna wipe that store out.
Yeah.
2 years ago, they added on to their warehouse. It's bigger than their store, and it's a big store.
Because you think about it, most stores normally have a 2-day a week delivery.
Right.
And that's just to keep up with the
Century or
yeah.
Yeah.
Like Walmart here, they've been getting 6 and 7 loads a week when they used to get barely 1 or 2.
Right.
Every other day, there's 3 or 4 trucks sitting in the back waiting to be unloaded.
Oh man, yeah. Walmart also stopped. They stopped letting you park in their parking lot for free overnight.
Oh, they stopped that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Especially when those little girls got raped.
Yeah.
Nothing free for
here
anymore.
we had someone in an RV pulled in 2 girls out of the parking lot and raped them in the RV, and that really put the kibosh to it.
Right, that's not good.
I think they're still allowed to park here.
Yeah, well, it's different areas depending on what's going on. Like here, they used to let everybody and his brother-in-law park and camp. Hell, I used to remember people having a van with a tent on the side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now they still let some of the big trucks park there, but yeah.
Especially if it's one of their deliveries. Yeah.
Yeah. But as far as like van or RV, unless you're stealth parking, but you better not let them catch you because it's a $500 fine here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not too far from our Walmart, a TA truck stop, so they could park over there,
Because we had a guy that parked here in one of those, so-called stealth vans, but they caught his ass because he had a tendency of leaving it too many times. And they caught his ass and it stayed there for more than 3 days. And they caught his ass, and he thought he was going to be able to just get out and skip town without paying it. When he got out of jail, come back, his van was an impound. They told him that he'd get it back as soon as he paid the $500 fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thought he was going to get out and skip,
Man, I miss my truck.
Yeah.
The worst thing I ever did was get rid of my truck. I had a 95 Silverado 4x4 with extended cab, and it was the best truck I ever had. And then I bought that Jeep Liberty. Never should have happened.
No. I could have told you never buy, especially after a certain year, don't buy no Chrysler.
Well, this is like 2002.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Where when it first came out.
From
and I bought it.
Yeah, You got to remember from 2000 to 2009 where they were cutting all those corners and they took the bell out, if you remember.
Yeah. When I went traded in, they gave me just as much as I paid for it and then some because they wanted it.
Yeah, Josh, it's the same way
I mean,
here.
it's a little cheap, but, you know.
There's 5 or 6 trucks every night almost parked behind our Walmart, same thing. But, you know, people don't realize they have to do that because not in this area, but I know like in some other states, they closed everybody else except for the big box stores. So, to me, I don't understand if that disease is so bad, why are they closing the mom and pops, but they're not closing Walmart or not closing? Yeah.
You know, right when it first started here, they closed everybody down except for the big box places. And then there was an outcry. The hobby shops and the liquor stores need to be open.
A lot of them never closed the liquor stores. They were considered essential.
Yeah, for alcoholics. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, but we had two local grocery stores been here for like 100-something years. They're both out because when this first started out, all this pandemic stuff, they closed everything except for Walmart. You know, the big boxes. But they closed all the mom and pop. And I'm like, well, why are you closing the mom and pop? They got food in there too.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, it got so bad that Markentels was selling the meat illegally out of the back of his store to people.
Right.
It was sitting in the store going bad.
Right.
You know, you can only keep meat so long and then you got to refreeze it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
he was selling it out the back door. He almost got arrested for it.
Luckily, her sister's husband hauls cattle, and they have connections with the butcher shop. You know what she got for Christmas? A whole shitload of meat.
Yeah.
She goes, I hope it all fits in the freezer. It did.
You like me? I ended up getting another freezer, man. Between my friends and my uncle, I had to get another freezer. I got two refrigerators in my kitchen right now, or full.
I used to have this one full of fish, you know.
Then I got 2 deep freezers on the back porch full. Then I got a deep freezer in my shop full.
Jeez.
Wow. Yeah, when this was actually working, because you didn't pay the power bill, it got shut off and there's dead fish in it and never not, you know what I mean? But anyway, I had it full. We had it split a half a cow with somebody, you know, her sister or something. We'd get a quarter of it and put it in there, and I had all kinds of fish because we used to catch fish like crazy, you know.
Yeah.
Catfish, trout, panfish. When it was that time of year for panfish, we would just catch a lot of them, you know.
Yeah.
Even when it wasn't, you know.
And then a local store here had honey smoked hams, spiral hams. You bought one, got one. You bought one, got one free, and they were only asking 74 cents a pound.
Wow.
So we got, you know, honey smoked Hormel spiral cut ham.
Yep.
For like pretty cheap. Not 2 for 1, but pretty cheap.
My sister-in-law went in my freezer to get some ice for a drink when they were here, you know, around Christmas. She's like, holy shit, there's hardly any room in this freezer. What's all in these Gulf Falls? I said, that's hams.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, for 34 cents a pound, I went, yeah. And I didn't even realize how good a deal it was until I got to the front because I thought it was 34 cents a pound, period. And the lady says, no, it's 34 cents a pound, but if you buy one, you get one free. So I was like, well, shit, I'm going to go grab 4 more. I'll be right back.
Kathy, no, we do not really have snow right now. It's been too warm during the day.
We do. Unfortunately, we got 9 inches, and We got 2 more inches yesterday.
Wow.
And it was started out with sleet, rain, and whatnot, mix, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, North Texas had freezing rain. It was weird.
Ew.
Yeah. Oh, man. I remember coming back from Corpus one time. Thank God I had 4-hour drive. Well, I know enough not to have it on when I'm on ice, But
Yeah.
I got to Oklahoma, and it was black ice,
Ew.
The whole entire headed south lane was chaos, just wipeouts everywhere. Northbound was not too bad until this guy just zooms by me with a Ford Explorer. When he hits the overpass, he does a 720, somehow pulls it out of his butt and keeps on going straight. I got on my CB and go, "Trucker, did you see that?" And he goes, "Yeah, I just threw my pants."
Wow.
Yeah.
Bet he did too. Because right in front of him, it was like not even a quarter mile in front of us. I was waiting for him to hit something,
Wow.
Can't believe I've
So if
been
you don't mind, I'll get behind you and just follow you. It's just so I can see you in your mirror, you in my mirrors. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna have to get up early in the day to enjoy some of the day because I've been up since about 1 o'clock, and here it is 4:30, and it's already getting dark already.
Yeah. 3:30 here.
That's why I changed my schedule because I got tired of time sitting here and did a little bit of this and got up and do something. It was already dark 30 again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
It's almost time to shave again. If you notice, I've been going like this. Well, yeah, not actually shave, just the clipper,
With everything going on, it's like there's no point of going out. It's too cold to go outside.
Yep.
Oh, did I tell you all that when I went to the doctor last time, it was cold out, and I had to walk. I knew I had to walk home, so I wore the the triple goose down coat. I want to get out of the car to go in. The
Mhm.
zipper broke,
Oh, jeez.
so I had to walk home. Oh, I thought I was going to have to walk home. I got right to the street, and the lady pulled up in front of me and goes, "You need a ride? You look like you're going to be cold." I go, how far are you going to go? She says. And I go, 4 blocks. She goes, "Hop in."
Nice.
Brand new Lincoln Navigator, too.
Right on.
So if I get COVID, I got it from her. Over 2 weeks. I don't have it.
I don't know. I like them Lincoln Navigators, but the only problem I don't like about them is when they break, the parts are so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
It's $1,000 a shock on that thing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because they use that air ride suspension like Mazda, like the Mercedes do.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Each one of those shocks are $1,000.
Wait. Oh, we have Ron back.
I'm back.
Ron?
I got done what I needed to do and had a shower and everything. So
Yeah.
Welcome back, Ron.
No, we don't, Kathy, we don't have snow other than what's left over in the parking lot and stuff.
hello,
Yeah.
hello, Kathy Durbin. How you doing? Yeah, I was reading Oklahoma and basically Belgium, Texas got covered in snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
The
I don't know if you
north
can
part
see
of
it,
Texas got it.
if I turn my camera, you could see the snow through the basement window here. Piled up on the bushes.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
snowed.
Oklahoma got a lot of snow.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why North Texas got snow because Oklahoma got buried.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was parts of Texas that hadn't seen snow in a while, and it wasn't deep, but it was deep
No.
enough for them. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
People don't realize around here 3 inches is like 16 to 20 to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got to get at least like 12 inches until we panic.
I know, but I'm just saying, way down here, they can't.
Oh,
even
I
drive
know.
on wet roads, more or less, snowy, icy roads.
Right? You know,
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, 12 inches and high winds will shut our schools down. If we got 9 inches high winds, it would shut our schools down probably.
1 inch of snow would shut the entire city down.
Why? Louisiana, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but it blows my mind because I'm used to driving with 4 or 5 foot snowbanks on the side of me, and then it gets a dusting half an inch to an inch here. And I'm not talking about just schools; I'm talking about the entire city just goes. Yep. And I'm like, what the?
I know.
Well,
I'm driving down the road, and all the lights are going.
Yep.
Yeah. Like here, the first snow of the year, everybody forgot how to drive in the snow except for me,
Well, same thing happens in North and South Carolina. When they get snow, it just really screws them right up.
Yeah.
The funny part when the cop pulls you over, do you know it's snowing? I'm like, dude, where I come from, this is flurries. Okay.
Yeah.
This is flurries. Yeah. Yeah.
I got pulled over in North Carolina because that was snowing. Why I pulled you over? No, it's really snowing, and we're closing the highway. I said, we're closing the highway for 2 inches of snow, really?
Yeah, they will. They will.
Man, I remember coming through on the way back, that same storm that we hit the black ice in Oklahoma. When I got up to Missouri, was it St. Louis? We had big ruts in the road, like 12 inches of snow, ruts from the semis and everything. And a lady slams on her brakes right in front of a semi. And I looked over because I seen it happen. And the guy's like, and I got on the CB and I go, are you okay? He goes, yeah, but I bet she shit her pants. She managed to pull it out of her ass and not wipe out and get off, But she could have locked it. But even I was in my Jeep Liberty, and the ruts were wide enough because somebody's wider than her Jeep, obviously. But it was like kind of rutting me around a little bit. But I put it in four-wheel drive through that area,
Yeah.
It helped. I didn't want to do that because I was a little bit low on gas. But I made it.
Yeah. So what are you up to today, Ron?
Oh, not too much. Just kind of chilling out and waiting to do the stream at 7:30 tonight.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So just basically getting the Christmas tree. It's already outside and cleaned up all the needles and everything. So I thought, well, I got crap all over me, so I'm going to hop in the shower.
Our fake Christmas tree shed needles. She wanted to buy
our Christmas tree. It comes apart in 3 pieces and gets shoved into the bag and back into the storage for another year.
First school, basically, but it's shedding needles. It's fake, We went to Home Depot to buy the ones you wanted the day I got home, but the last one was sold right out from underneath her.
Yep.
I go, get this one then. That's not the one I wanted. There's like, I had snow on it. I don't want that. Okay. You got snowmen everywhere in the house. Who cares,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, after Christmas stuff comes down, she puts the snowman out. Them things creep me out. They got the long pointy noses and they're everywhere. She has 168 snowmen.
Jesus.
They're all out staring at me.
That's a little excessive.
Yes. Going past the hobby to an obsession, It's a disease all its own. But, she doesn't buy any new ones because I think she has everyone in the world now. None of them are the same,
Yeah.
They're all different.
Mike, I can hear you in the kitchen. When your fake tree starts shedding needles, that means it needs to be retired.
Yeah, that's what she says too. And I agree. I remember the one my mom had. It had little plastic needles. It kind of, for when I was a kid, it looked kind of real. But nowadays, it wouldn't cut the mustard. We got it free somewhere. I don't remember where. Somebody gave it to her.
We had an artificial tree it was the same artificial tree the entire time I was growing up. And I don't know whatever happened to it after my mom died. My dad quit using it. So
Yeah. Well, you know how they're they got the needles all wound on a wire,
Yeah.
No, this was not like that at all. It was molded little needles or something. I don't know how they did it. I don't remember.
Oh, wow.
They're little short, the short needles.
Yeah.
I like that little tree. It was pretty little, but not like Charlie Brown little.
Yeah.
Yeah. A decent size, but not too big,
Yeah. It's funny. We were setting up the tree in here, and Ken, I physically set up the tree, and Ken walked into the living room, and he went, I don't remember the tree being that short. And I looked at him, and I said, you forget our ceiling in the old house was basically just over 6 foot tall.
Oh, wow.
The ceiling here is 7.5 foot. I mean, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
I would have said to Ken just to screw him up. It must have shrunk.
Yeah. You're taller now because you're not hunched over anymore.
Yeah.
You know how men get when they start getting older, they start to shrink a bit.
Not me. I haven't yet. They just measured me, and I'm still 6'4".
Well,
I don't know how.
What are you talking about?
My whole middle.
Mike, we're talking about calcium degrades, not a pile of shit. Okay.
Yeah.
You know how most people, the middle of their spine is fine. Mine, my discs are all gone. Everywhere else, they're fine.
Yeah.
I'm totally ass backwards from the rest of the world.
Well, it depends on how you work and how you carry yourself too.
Yep.
I walk like a Sasquatch. What can I say? I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to joke around because the canoers would come down the river. I go, it'd be so fun to have a Sasquatch suit and run out onto that sandbar from our backwoods with a Sasquatch suit on. Until we realized some of these people in the canoes have guns.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. I've always thought about doing that, but my luck, I'd find the only guy in the woods with a 30-06.
Yeah. Well, it'd be so funny because a lot of these women, they'd be like 3 or 4 of them in a canoe with their tops off.
Yeah.
And we went right into the shoreline, and they right by us, and we get to see boobs the whole way. We never said a word.
Nice rack.
Yeah. One time we, I like, it was the end of the line. I went, boo! And they like all freaked out and they almost tipped their canoe over. They're all reaching for their tops.
We had some last summer, and Whiskey Cheddar was doing that. And a group up to the cop that was down at the end of the deal. We want to make a complaint. These guys are duking and gawking. And he says, lady, we're going down the river with no top on. Of course, they're going to gook and awe and throw shit.
Yeah.
I said, you surprised at it? Hey, baby, come here. I got you a beer.
Yeah. Well, up at Mazomanie, there was actually a nude beach for a while. We went up there one time with a telescope and got an other side from the telescope. Yeah, and binoculars. And,
you heard that. They didn't just go up there. They went up there with binoculars.
We were on the other side of the river, right? And then we realized the only women on the beach were in the middle of the river on the island. They weren't on the beach. It was all gay men running around. Well, not her brother-in-law, but my friend's brother-in-law, he was gay, and he's like, give me that telescope. He's like, go, cowboy Eddie, go. It was funny.
The only problem I have with that, we have an area in Whiskey Cheddar where It's like a sandbar beach in the middle of the river. Okay. And women there go and sunbathe pretty much sometimes butt naked.
Yeah.
Only problem is most of the women that go there, you wouldn't want to stop and gawk at it.
We were fishing.
You know, you come along and you're like, paddle faster.
Welcome back, Nora.
We were in our favorite spot fishing. We saw a tent, right, on this island, right? And these ladies got out of the tent naked. I don't know what they were doing, yoga, they were doing handstands, they're buck naked. And we got our binoculars out. And then the guy gets out and bangs them both and gets back in the tent. And we just laughing our asses off.
God.
Susan, I like the way you just
Until we realized we were there.
Out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you carry binoculars everywhere. That's kind of creepy, Mike.
We always carried our binoculars in the boat, you know, to look at deer and stuff, you know.
Oh,
Well, there's a lot of deer in it, really.
Oh, now after like 10 stories about naked women, now you say deer.
Well,
he meant the two-legged deer.
Yeah. Well, it just happened to be. We saw them, you know. It only happened twice.
Mike, next time you say you go on the river with your binoculars and check out the beavers.
Yeah. Well, there was beavers too in the back river, but
Yeah. Now he's got beavers in the back. Okay.
I wouldn't walk her quiet too because of them, you know, the tail flappers, you know.
Tail.
Big ass.
Yeah, deer or not deer. Beavers, when they see something and they're a little bit alarmed, they'll slap their tail in the water as an alarm.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And
mine usually slaps like that when the legs kicked out from underneath the washing machine.
yeah, them little guys are kind of destructive. They'll like try to dam the whole back river up.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
you know, up in Sudbury, Ontario, you know, you have to. There's a certain road that you can only go down so fast, and then you come up to a sign where it says Beaver Crossing.
Yeah. Right.
Sorry, you ran over the beaver. Well, it said beaver crossing. I was looking up.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to have timber rattlers in the river bottoms, but we found some.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
One of
mean
them was
before
working on my buddy's trailer because we found the baby.
That's when you tell a game warden. Oh, you meant the four-legged beaver. Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh, yeah. You know how to, they never checked me more than once because I made sure I had the green numbers on my boat, bright fluorescent green. They recognized my boat, and I always had Sunday's catfish bait out, even if it wasn't fish for catfish. They didn't stick around long.
You hear that shit, Susan? They only checked him out because he was a creepy old man with binoculars staring them down. That's why they didn't check him out.
Well, we were catching fish one time, and one of our buddies drove by and goes, "There's a game warden up at the boat landing watching you guys." I go, "Why is that?" "He thinks you're keeping walleyes." It's like, "No, we don't have any fish." So, and he didn't have a boat with him. So when we came in, he checked us. All we had was catfish. We let all the walleyes go, but he didn't know.
Well, when he said, "Why you got binoculars?" I was checking out the land beaver.
Yeah. Well, I actually saw a doe with a fawn partway out of her one time on the one back river.
Oh wow.
In the spring, when they And then we actually had a fawn was drowning because it fell off the bank and it was struggling, and the mama left, and so we decided, well, it was part of twin fawns. We saw two of them up there. One of them fell in, and she just like, it's not going to get back up. We helped it back up. We went into a bunch of logs and scooted it back up. Didn't barely touch it. They should probably let it die anyway because we touched it, but at least it didn't drown.
They don't. A lot of times they'll go back. You know, they'll hide one and go back and see if they can help or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was the best thing we did in our whole entire lives. Things are light as a feather.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think my little Jack Russell weighs more than that deer did.
Well, probably.
yeah.
They're
Man, he's a
very-
little turd now. He's getting pretty chubby. He's all muscles though, but he has
you
trouble
understand
jumping now.
Now you understand why they can jump a 12-foot fence.
Well, he can't. Well, he
Yeah.
couldn't before, you know, but
Yeah.
he hasn't realized you know, other Jack Russell can jump pretty high.
Mm.
Otherwise, he'd be behind the counter stealing stuff, you know.
Yeah, sometimes it's good they don't realize their own strength.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. When she's eating something sitting there, he'll keep edging in on her. I was like, don't let him do that because he'll steal your sandwich right out of your hand one day.
Yep.
Yep.
He tests his limit.
All I have to do is look at my dogs and say, back up or back off my food. And they back up like 3 feet. They'll
Yeah.
back up all the way to the edge of the bed and sit there very politely and wait their turn.
I just turn my head and
Hands are gloved. Don't stop.
Yeah.
She finally learned it. Took her 3 years, 4 years.
Yeah.
She worked.
I just turn my head at them and growl.
What are you eating? Leftover cabbage?
No, black eyed peas. Cook down and pulled pork, but black eyed peas. My dogs, I just look at them and growl and run off.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, Ken will growl at Rosie every once in a while. Like if she gets a little out of sorts, he'll give a little growl and she immediately backs off and you know she's become quite a daddy's girl.
Mm.
I'm it's taken 3.5 years, but
Yeah.
for the last several months since I've been working, she's figured, hey, you know, he's not so bad.
Well, of course, she was used to him going to work too, right? So,
Yeah, and our roles have completely reversed.
yeah.
So,
Well, that's what happened to Marley. Because Donna bought Marley for her, but our roles reversed because of my injuries and stuff. I was staying home. She was out trying to find work.
yeah,
So she like bonded to me and was like, well, that ain't your dog now.
yeah,
Because she don't even like when Donna gets next to me. She'll come up between us and push on her.
well, when I got Rosie, the plan was, you know, for Ken to have a female dog. Well, but Rosie was so scared of everything, everybody, all the time.
Yeah.
It took 3 years for her to figure out that Ken wasn't going to hurt her.
Right.
And about the time I went back to work was right about the time that she figured out, oh, he's not going to hurt me. And so
Right.
it just finally blossomed from there, but she just needed that time to figure that out.
Well,
So-
you don't know what the assholes before did to her, you know.
Yep. Now the last thing we have to conquer is the leash.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I
I'm
think I'm
gonna
going to start working in the house with her on it.
That's what I had to do with Marley. First time Donna tried to put a leash on her to bring her outside, because here we have leash laws. If
Yeah.
they're not inside if they're not inside your fence, they got to be on a leash.
Yeah.
So what I did, I tied her off in the house on it. Every once in a while, she'd go a little berserk, but I kept letting her know it's not going to bother you. and I'd let her drag it around the house.
Yep.
Yeah, like the Jack Russell. If you put a leash on him, he won't move. Like you know, if he's in the house, he just stands there. And once he's outside, he pulls like a son of a gun.
I figure I'll just put it on her, and both her and Spike let them just drag him around, do whatever they're gonna do, and just I don't know, for the entire winter, just get them used to just having these things around their necks, you know.
Yeah.
So. I mean, Spike used to walk on a leash really good, so he's not really an issue. He just doesn't like having a leash on.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah.
The funny thing is, when I take them out, they don't pull. I don't know why.
Yeah.
They don't old man. They don't walk so good, I guess. I don't know.
Well, she did better when I took the collar crap off and gave her the body harness.
Yeah.
Well, I can't even come close to getting Rosie into a harness of any sort. She came with a harness, and oh my God, no. No, what I ended up with was 2 slip leashes, one for each of them, and they're exactly the same size.
There you go.
Yeah. So
but she probably used to be in a harness when they were abusing the shit out of her.
Yep, I'm sure she was.
Yeah.
Because that was the first thing when they left. After they left, the first thing I did was I took the harness off of her, and she like shook and itched and rolled, and I mean I don't know how long that thing had been on her, but oh my God,
she was glad to see it gone.
The first thing that I did was I made friends with her by scratching her.
Yeah.
And when she figured out that I wasn't going to hurt her and that I was going to scratch her little itches, she became friendly pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
So,
Bodie loves to get his belly rubbed.
Oh, yeah.
Mike.
But the problem is, he lays down when I do it.
Mike, we're talking about the dogs now, not you. We know you like your belly rub.
I wish somebody would rub my belly.
See what I say? See? Told you.
Now we know it all.
Yeah.
Sure do.
Yeah, but Nora, it's been so long that someone rub on his belly, he gets so excited and pee on him.
Well, you might be right there, but that's the only thing that gets him out of that hole. Because everything else is ruined,
Well, yeah, if you pee on them, of course it's ruined.
Oh, you know what I mean. Them hormone shots don't help,
Yeah.
So this is okay, it's a blue ball. It's basically a rubber squishy ball.
Yeah.
They gave me in the hospital after this last stroke. And
To work.
to work my hand and stuff. And
squeeze ball.
I'm actually at a point where my hand is now, I think, stronger than this hand, but it still doesn't know where the hell it's going unless I look right at it and make it do what I want it to do. Because if I just leave it alone, it'll go in 10 million places other than where I want it to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's say after I had my stroke, I used to type left-handed because my mouse hand is my right hand, I learned how to type playing Diablo. And after the stroke, I had to reteach myself to type one-handed with my right hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and this one still just got a mind of its own, And,
Yeah, unless I'm looking right at my right hand, it just does whatever the hell it wants to.
Yeah.
I mean, I can use it, but not like I used to,
Yeah. I was trying to explain to my parents. I finally looked at my mom and I said, okay, just think of it this way. My hand and my leg, my foot are basically directionally challenged.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay? Because both my hand and my foot, when I'm driving, sometimes I have to look at my foot to make sure I'm pressing the gas.
Mhm.
Oh, mine was all on my left side.
Okay, yeah. See, mine was my right side was affected. So
Yeah.
I'm just really, really, really glad that I'm ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Because I don't notice much of an issue with switching sides for doing things that I normally do with my right hand because I switch sides anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still do that shit to this day. One time someone will see me eating, I'm eating with my left hand. And the next time they see me, I'm eating with the right. And they go, "Are you left or right-handed?" I said, "Both."
The weird thing is, I taught myself how to play pool. Nobody told me I was shooting left-handed.
Mhm.
That worked. I'm right-handed, but that worked for me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
See,
Nobody told me that.
I can switch back and forth. I used to play pool all the time, before I would host karaoke or whatever. I'd play pool with people, and they'd be like, "Oh, you're not gonna be able to make that shot." I'd be like, "Yeah, watch this," and I'd just switch hands and I'd make the shot. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I got way more shots left-handed than I would have got right-handed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One time I was playing pool at a bar, right? And we're playing for quarters or whatever. And this guy kept putting my quarter up and losing. And this guy goes, "This guy's a duck," meaning I'm going to lose, right? And it pissed me off just enough where it squeezed something in my brain and I just ran the table because what do they call him? "You're a shark." It's like, no, it just pissed me off. Amazing with a little bit of adrenaline. Well, I had a McDermott cue too with a French tip. I could cut that ball 90 degrees.
Nice.
You shouldn't be able to do that, but I could with the right English and that cue.
Yep.
And Chris and Dennis, they had McDermott cues but didn't have French tips on them. And it wasn't the same. When I was over there, like, wow, amazing.
Yep.
I love that cue. I sold it to a guy at the bar for $300.
Oh wow.
And well, it was the bartender, right?
Okay.
And I needed money, and I sold it to him. And he never got. He was going to a pool tournament in Chicago, and guess what he did? He left it on the roof of his car.
Oh jeez.
Some guy in Chicago is making money with it still, probably.
Right.
Man, yeah, I love that thing. It had a rosewood back half. Oh man, that thing was beautiful.
She had an aneurysm.
Yeah.
No, I'm reading this article. No, I'm sorry. I'm reading this article.
Shit,
had a
Mike,
lady
die
here.
on your own time. What the fuck?
No, I was a local lady here that does a family blog, like how to, do your children and all that. She was pregnant in 36 for her fifth kid, and she was at the breakfast table, and all of a sudden came non-responsive, and she's dead.
Oh.
Yeah. And I said, that sounds like an aneurysm to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Were they able to save the baby?
Nope.
Wow.
Nope. The baby was only like 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wasn't even, wasn't fully.
Yeah. Wasn't even close to being
ready.
cooked.
Yeah.
It did hit up anything,
Yeah.
she's 36 years old. Yeah, and said that she was at the table with her husband talking, and just I said that sounds like an aneurysm or a severe. Well, I wouldn't say severe heart attack, because usually with a heart attack they'd be like grasping the arms and trying to grasp for air. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like either a stroke or an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Because like when my grandma had her stroke, it was 8 days after she turned 100, and she was talking to one of the nurses, and then all of a sudden she just closed her eyes, and they realized within minutes that she was in a coma, and she died about 12 hours later.
Yeah, it's like my mom's friend, Larry. Well, they became, she used to work for him, but after the wife died, she kept, inviting him for dinner and whatnot. But, he was sleeping, and she's sitting in the chair, and she needed something. He heard her jump. He jumped right up. I'll get it. Took 2 steps, dropped to the ground. Before he hit the ground, he was dead.
Wow.
That's what the said,
Well, that was me. I was at work loading the truck when mine popped.
Yeah. 2 days before that, he was out in the sun, at the shop, or the trade store, in the cable shop.
Yep.
Out in the heat, almost 100 degrees, planting flowers. The man never sweated, The heat never bothered him. When he was down in the Philippines and stuff with the tank corps, people would actually wonder what the hell was going on, because he'd be selling his canteen water for $20.
Wow.
Yeah.
When my grandpa died, this was back in '86. My grandma insisted that they do an autopsy on him. She wanted to find out why he died.
Yeah.
And now my grandpa, from time immemorial, put huge amounts of salt on everything. Okay.
Oh.
And so when he died and they did the autopsy, there were literally 3 huge holes in his heart. Basically, in 3 of the different chambers of his heart that basically gave out all at the same time.
Oh.
Heart literally exploded.
Yeah.
So, ladies and germs, if you like salt, you still might want to back off, because it can do bad things to you.
Yeah. Well, if you use a lot of salt, though, that can be really
Salted
bad.
his coffee. He salted his ice cream.
No, that's excessive.
He literally salted everything.
I mean, I will give him that. I salt my watermelon because it makes it sweeter.
Well, yeah, but that's different.
Yeah.
You're doing it for taste. He literally put so much salt on everything I'm sure that was all he could taste.
Yeah.
I don't know what burned his taste buds, but that was
probably the salt.
It's kind of weird, but that was what he wanted all the time. And
well, people don't realize salt will enhance flavors, but at the same time, it'll kill your enhancements too.
If you use too much of it, it's to be used very sparingly, really. And if you use pink Himalayan salt or something, you use even less.
But just like Mike that night, he goes, "That makes sense. Sodium chloride."
Yeah. Great.
Yeah. It's sodium chloride, sodium dioxide. It's all.
Yeah.
There's all kind of chemicals in that salt.
Yeah.
Well, actually, pure sodium is very unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
With as a matter of fact, they have it certain labs, and they have it in very small amounts.
Yeah. Well, because if you run even table salt, if you run it through a little electrolysis, now you have chlorine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to juice it up a little bit, and all of a sudden now it's chlorine, pure chlorine.
Yep. Well, even when she's, how when you put salt in the water when you're boiling, it raises the temperature a little bit. Well, she never knew that. I told her that,
Yeah.
It adds flavor to your noodles too, a little bit. Don't use a lot. You just need a little bit too.
Yeah, but it will raise. It will shorten a boiling point.
But she's never been a science person,
Yeah, most people are not.
Yeah.
And like I told you about my daughter, she's screaming during the holiday when I was at her house. I got to run to the store and nobody's open. I said, "What do you need?" She goes, "I need powdered sugar for these cookies." I said, well, you got 5 pounds of sugar right there, baby. She goes, I said, "Get the blender down, throw a cup of sugar in there, and turn it on for about 5 minutes."
Yeah.
And she did it. She goes, "Holy shit, it's powdered sugar!" And I said, "Where do you think it came from?"
Yeah. No, they just make it magically. It's a factory, right?
Well, no, the unicorn shits it out. You didn't know that? The unicorn shits it out.
Oh,
my God.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. Unicorns and rainbows.
It's like I had another instance. Someone says, "Well, I ain't got no cornmeal to make cornbread." I said, "You got yellow corn grits up here, don't you?" "Yeah." "Take it, throw it in a blender. Now you got cornmeal."
Right?
Yeah. Well, you know how you got the brown poopy thing up there?
Yeah.
I know some ladies on Twitch, they actually have ones that are rainbow colored.
Yeah.
And they also have an emote that it's like not an emote, but a thing when somebody subscribes or something. It's like a unicorn pooping rainbow poop,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever it's called. Can't keep my mind straight.
Ron, you look so enthralled with this whole conversation.
Yeah. What's unicorns and rainbows, boys and girls?
He's going, "Did I come in the wrong chat?"
Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh, rainbow unicorn.
I must be in the wrong studio or something.
It doesn't matter.
I got 2 new buddies. Oh wow, look, he's kind of see-through. Look at that.
Yeah.
One little buddy. And then I suppose this guy's gonna probably be see-through too. Holy shit, his face is see-through.
Yeah.
But that's a bigger one.
Oh, wow, that's cool looking. Oh, you know what I did last night? I cleaned my craft desk.
Oh,
You
okay.
cleaned your what?
This crack disc.
I'll show you. Just a second.
What are you talking about,
I
dude?
actually say, "Didn't that hurt?"
I'm
Come on.
completely
Oh,
lost
hell.
here.
I was like, "Say, I want to see the size of that spoon."
Okay, clean the craft desk off.
Oh, the
Oh,
crap.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was crack desk.
It sounded like you said crap.
And I took all that apart.
God.
Yeah, it sounded like crap, didn't it?
You say, what
It
part of the
sounded
body
like
is crap?
something. I'm not going to repeat what I thought it sounded like, honestly.
No, I know what you heard. Yeah.
I
You
thought he said
gotta
crap.
enunciate, dude, really.
Yeah. Well, I got quite a pile here on the left side,
Well, I was going to ask you. Everybody else has a toilet, but you got a crap desk. Okay.
You got the little tray there. Yeah.
Do you use
Hey,
that to, like, do you use that to like mold like mountains and stuff out of, or what?
No, for like when I gotta put a building
It's fucking
together,
dumb.
you cut things up,
Okay.
screws.
Oh,
You know what I
Jesus Christ.
I was going to ask him if that was made by Delta or Kohler. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I understand the Kohler thing, yeah. Great Wisconsin too.
Sure, it wasn't Minn Kota that makes it.
Minn Kota. I used to have a Minn Kota.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
We were talking about that other day.
I went out. I went out this morning, and did a shift, and I thought it was weird because I actually had to schedule a shift, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I realized it's the second, and I didn't get my quote top dasher because I let my ratings fall because I won't take anything under $6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so that I'm making enough money to make it worth my while, you know.
Right.
And so, yeah. So anyway, I did like a shift and I made like $58 in like 2.5 hours. So that's really good.
Yeah.
And then it was like, well, here, schedule a half-hour shift. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding? Why do you want me to schedule? Then I realized what was going on. And I kind of looked at this and I'm like, well, that's, $58. And I made 214 yesterday. Screw it. I'm done for the day.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to make too much.
Yeah, I'm not worried about making too much, but I worked my ass off yesterday. I might as well take half a day off and just enjoy myself a little bit. So
Yeah. Get your top dasher back eventually, right?
yeah, next month. I'm not worried about it.
Well, in a couple weeks. I don't know how it works.
It goes the second of every month. So like today is the second. So I have a month to get it back. I'm not, and even if I never do or whatever, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
So it's just a little less convenient because then I have to schedule instead of, just doing whenever I want. But, whatever, I don't care.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I can't hardly wait to start working over there when my kit comes.
Yeah. When are you expecting that?
2 weeks ago.
No. Technically, it's supposed to be here Friday, but it's coming FedEx, so it'll probably be here Wednesday.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. You know how it works, It's only coming from Indiana.
Yeah.
When they pick it up Monday, it doesn't have to go far,
Yeah.
It'll probably beat everything else they ordered from like Magoo and everything else, even though, I had got one for Christmas. The things don't fit,
Yeah.
And
I need to check on my Amazon order.
Yeah, I have. They've all shipped. But they're all coming from New Jersey and New Hampshire.
Did a couple orders I need to check on.
That's why I like Alexa. I just go, Alexa, where's my package?
All right.
A package for Anthony's order should arrive today from USPS containing front suspension kit. A package should arrive tomorrow containing power cooker plus replacement parts. Another package should arrive Tuesday, January 5th, containing allergy relief for dogs and pet supplies. Another package should arrive Monday, January 11th, containing toilet paper. Another package is on the way.
Thank you.
Is there anything else that we should know?
Yeah. I freaked the wife out the other day. I made Alexis, I'll ask her a question, like something important, and then I'll go, Alexa, thank you. She goes, you betcha.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
It freaked her out,
I like when she goes, you got it.
Yeah.
Well, if you've got the fart app,
No.
Well, you can get that skill for it, and then make it fart a couple times, and then tell it to stop, and she goes, "Okie dokie."
Yeah.
You ever
Okay.
ask her who she is, and she goes, "I'm Alexa. I'm your AI." And then she goes on a full rant about something, and she sings and everything. It's kind of weird. It's like after the other day it did that. And she Colonel looks at me and goes, "What the hell?"
See,
You go, you never know what she's gonna do.
Alexa, I'm naked. Give me that.
I don't know that.
No, the one time I said that, and the first time, it was like the very first time I said, I just hollered her name out and said, "I'm butt ass naked." And she goes, "Ooh, that could be a problem."
She used to have a much better sense of humor.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
used to.
I don't
Till
know
the
why.
PC, please. Yeah,
I don't know why they removed her sense of humor.
because they you know, you got to be PC.
Well, you could. I don't know. I think if you want your AI to not have a sense of humor, you can program it that way. If you
Yeah.
want it to have a sense of humor, you can let it have a sense of humor.
Yeah,
You
because
know?
I can tell you exactly what happened. She said the same things like ours had, and we laugh about it. But you got other people call up, "I'm offended," you know, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Get a grip."
Right?
Well, the other day I was walking by her. I was talking to Carolyn, and I saw her light up. And I'm like, "Are you spying on me, Alexa?" No.
Oh, wait till you walk in a room and her lights are going around and she's singing some weird ass freaking crap. You don't even know what the hell she's saying.
Yeah, I know.
And nobody's in the room. And I go, "Alexa, shut the hell up." And you hear that. Yeah. like she's going, "Oh, shit, he caught me."
It's almost like they go sentient sometimes, you know. You know, like if she's cooking, she'll Alexa play this song or play that song. You know, that's what she uses it for mostly. Or I use it for the weather. What's the temperature? You know, she gives me the whole weather report. You know,
Mm.
Oh, yeah, she will. Yeah.
there's a man behind you, Ron.
Alexa, what's the weather?
Currently, in Rapid City, 49 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. Today, you can expect partly sunny weather with a high of 49 degrees and a low of 25 degrees.
Thanks.
No, if you say Alexa, thank you.
Afternoon.
Well, that puts me out of a job.
What?
I still like the way you do weather better. So.
All right. Well, I got to take off again because I got to go to the bank.
All right.
All right.
I'll take it easy.
We'll see you guys later.
See you later.
Bye, Ron.
Alexa, I got crabs.
Crabs are Actiopsis Lanchester, 1900, Bone Crabs are Actiopsis Lanchester, 1900, Bone Co., Siri and Crabzilla.
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
No idea what the hell you're talking about either.
Did you hear it set mine off?
Yeah.
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 I like the end, Crabzilla. I was like, "Oh, that's my new nickname, Crabzilla."
First time I ever heard that.
Hey, Alexa, fart.
You what, Nora?
I don't think she heard me.
Uh-uh.
I was like, "Hey, Alexa, fart." Susan can do it better.
Alexa, fart.
Okay, here's Big Fart. That was a short and gassy one. Try asking me for a hard fart. Or sing random.
Give me a hard fart.
Here comes a pushing hard fart. Try asking me for a difficult fart. Or say random.
Ask her for a wet one.
That was a lovely one. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a hyena fart. Or
Hyena
say,
fart.
Give me a hyena fart.
Here comes a hyena fart. Try saying, Alexa, who wants to fart? Or say random.
Alexa.
Okie
The
dokie.
hell?
Okie dokie.
So
That laugh.
is that what? Is that how you sounded like this morning for Marley?
No, mine was that deep burning hair racing fart.
No wonder why my house shook this morning. It was from down there.
It should have, but my bed was shaking.
Did you feel the paint off the walls?
I don't know. I was just trying to keep the covers down. And it still didn't help.
Oh, speaking of paint, here's the thing that I didn't even know. In Corpus Christi, because this lady they knew down there, she had pictures on her walls, right? And the paint never really dries down there. The pictures were actually stuck to the walls, even though they were unhooked. They were stuck to the wall.
Oh,
They
wow.
hung 'em up
Right
before the
away.
paint- Yeah,
Huh?
they hung them up before that's because they hung them up before the paint cured.
Yeah.
No, it's just so humid there.
Well, I know,
Why
but
don't
I'm just saying.
you are? Corpus Christi is surrounded by water,
Well, I know. Corpus Christi is only an hour and a half away from me.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it might have been that too.
Yeah.
With
Well,
latex.
no, I'm just saying, or like I said, that, or she didn't cool her house enough, and the humidity made the paint soft.
Yep.
Probably, yeah. Might have been that.
Yeah.
I don't think she had air conditioning.
Train's
Oh,
going
yeah.
by.
That was humidity.
Train.
Yep.
Oh,
Nora's down there. Nora's down there. Run out and get your camera. What are you doing? Run, go get it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not running through the yard right now because I need to go out and scoop poop.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Desperately need. They're running out of room.
Oh,
yeah. She
I'll
just
be
did
back.
that yesterday.
They're like pooping by the front steps now. I need to go out and scoop poop.
Well, she did it before it snowed, put it that way.
Well, I need to get a day where it's actually cold enough for the poop to freeze.
Yeah.
Because right now it's all gushy and mushy, and it's like, oh God, no, go.
She has one of them big pooper scooper things.
I've got one.
She likes to have the poop frozen because otherwise it just sticks to, You
Yep.
go around with a wastebasket with a bag in it. And
Yep. That's what I do. I just haven't done it in about 2 months. So
Yeah.
And I got a small yard, so
yeah. Riley actually pooping in the grass now.
right on.
Well, remember I told you he used to poop on the sidewalk because I think he thought, when he was a puppy, he got scolded and whatnot for pooping in the carpet. And I think he thought when he was outside, the grass was carpet.
Yep.
So
I remember you told me that.
So I had to talk with him one day. I don't know if he understood me, but he likes me talking to him. It's like, you got to poop in the grass, the green stuff outside. That stuff. And when I was outside, I go, this isn't carpet, it's grass. It's where you poop. And then he saw the Bodie do it. He's pooping outside almost all the time now. Still, if you can't hold it, he's a little guy. If you can't hold it, he'll like poop, on somewhere close to the pad at least,
Yeah.
But I think he's going to be on a special food forever,
No, probably.
What the hell is that?
My weather app.
Oh,
It's
Where'd Anthony go?
somewhere.
it's almost 5:30 here, so they always do a push alerts.
Oh,
Says snow arrives tonight. Swipe for timing in snowfall map.
like
but I set my I have it set that way. So every day, bet- on certain timing, it goes off like an air raid siren.
So you don't miss it, right?
Right.
I'm used to it. Everyone else like, huh? What's going on? Huh?
Yeah. You all look at the sky, waiting for the bombers. Yeah.
Well, that's what we used to do back in the day. The town I used to. They would have the volunteer fire department go out, and so during when there was a warning out, we would just be on the front porch looking up like, it's nothing.
Yep.
Well, the other day when I forgot where we went, but we went somewhere to get something. I went with her, and we were down by the 5 Points where the trains are, and we saw a BNSF train go through. And it's Wisconsin Southern here. I'm like, what the heck? They may be on loan. I don't know. But I've noticed before that the horns were different from the Wisconsin Southern trains. So they've been here for a while.
We call that foreign power.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what the SD40-2s or whatever they are, the Wisconsin Southern ones, something way different. I want to know what they are so I can get some, Of course, now that I know that they were here, I can get them for my railroad. But guess what? They're all sold out now. Everywhere. Even eBay can't be found.
Yeah.
Not like I can afford one right now anyway. I need to start, with the right stuff, Got a foam knife coming, the glue gun, the kit, blades. What else? Something else. Files. The little files come Monday.
I see you peeking, Nora.
Yeah, you stick at the end of your near rail, just file a little bit, just because if they don't match up perfectly, up and down, they won't derail because of it. I learned that trick like 2 days ago on YouTube. It was for Kato, or Kato.
Kato.
Mr. Rope.
Yep.
It says there's 4 people here.
Yeah, you, me, and Anthony and Mike.
Right?
Yeah, I'm in the stream. Same people are in the chat as there is on the panel.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Actually, it's been dead all morning.
Yeah. But I went looking for a camera like what you were telling me about. I found my own version of it. It's like $100, but it's got everything that I could possibly want.
Yeah.
And
I done learned if you don't at least spend $60 or better, you're gonna get a shitty camera. So just
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just typing in random things just to keep the chat moving.
Yeah, I can actually put this one on a tripod because I'm going to get a tripod. I can actually put it on a tripod.
Keep the notifications from Nightbot rolling.
Something.
Yeah.
poor Nightbot.
Yeah.
Nightbot was feeling lonely. Yeah, let me see.
But yeah, it's going to be a ways down the road.
Oh, I got one person that's live right now. There's Gamer. Now 2. Gamer and Raphael Scrapper's live.
Oh.
Gamer's got 8 watching, and Raphael's got 34 watching. Oh, he got a good stream going.
Oh, cool.
Other than that, it's dead.
See, I got 1,
Let me check my subscriptions and see if
2.
Anfield put out a video 3 hours ago.
Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah,
You gotta watch that.
3.
I like the way he talks.
4.
oh shit, no, don't start, no. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Go away.
Well, Eric Sir 6 put out a video 9 hours ago. It says UFO chicken in Korea. All right.
Oh, cool. I gotta turn my heater on.
Jack's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in there a while ago. I think I saw you in there.
Nope, I wasn't.
Oh. Yeah, I get you. I saw somebody.
I was in a private chat with Ron.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
He said, "Oh, Susan's live." So me and a few others came over here.
Yeah. It made my day when I saw Susan coming back on live, and it's like, oh, cool. I didn't know what to do when I sat down, but I do now.
Ooh, I gotta be sure to watch that later. I like that guy's videos.
Did you see that?
Channel called When You're Stupid. That's the name of his channel. When TV Best. When You're Stupid.
Yeah. Yep. That be taken a number of ways.
Did you see my comment from last weekend? Dash away all.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's flesh and guts in that picture. Brake checking gone wrong.
Oh, boy. Yeah. I see some crazy brake checking in Texas, I'll tell you. 90 miles an hour, and they're slamming down the brakes to each other. They're friends.
I commented on Susan's last live stream last weekend saying, "Great live stream. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Much love."
The best vacation deal of the year. 5 nights.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah. I just watched a video this morning.
Excuse me.
Pretty good. Or whatever it was. New Year's Eve, Christmas, I don't remember.
I'm so behind on videos. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I keep watching. One's up here. Keep finding new ones. Yeah, things are cute. I should get one. Just here's a
Mike's
Christmas.
got big crab.
Turn it on.
Mike's got big crabs.
Yeah, are they Maine lobster crabs? Yeah.
What the hell's a lobster crab?
I know. They have big things then. Well, yeah. You know, my mom, I remember when I was a kid and when I was growing, I got older, my mom would see a nail or a screw and it would call it a screw nail. Like, Mom, it's either a nail or a screw. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But yeah, brain ain't working because I couldn't think of what the real crabs are called. So I called it a lobster crab. You know, clompers. Do lobsters wear boots?
Well, I had my endorphins heightened today.
Yeah. That was hilarious. Oh! Shooting pain through my knee. Oh, yeah. Just
Oh,
ran
that's right.
again.
See, you need a jar of hemp cream. Wait. Hi.
I have cream from the doctor, but it doesn't have hemp in it. It works.
Come here. Come here.
So I was just checking on you, Mama. You was making funny noises.
Yeah.
Is that Rosie?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi, Rosie.
Well, a little spike right down there by her kneecap.
Right. Whew.
She's a record good girl. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Are you comfortable?
So I will be in about 5 seconds.
Yep. Yep. You know where Bodie goes when she gets home. She jumps up, she sits down. He jumps right underneath the covers and right between her legs, facing the other direction, obviously. But
Huh? You still mad?
Yeah.
Well, she ain't coming to me at all. She's like, "You stinky bastard."
wait, that one again. You know, it'd be a couple days.
I think you gassed her out, Anthony.
I'm serious. She's under her covers, and I call her name. She just goes and pokes her head back in, like, "Fuck you."
Not you anymore, not for a while.
She's recovering from being gassed.
Yeah.
I've had enough of you today, mister. Yeah.
I barely escaped that gas chamber once. I ain't getting fooled again.
Gas chamber, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, when you fart under a blanket, it's a gas chamber.
Yeah.
Oh boy, 1 to 2 inches, nice.
Hi. Who's that?
Man, one time Buddy was sitting in my lap, he's sleeping, and I sneezed a big one. And he got up and ran. And turned around and looked at me like, what the hell has happened? It startled him.
Probably
You know?
because you was hollering at him.
No.
That's another thing that Rosie has gotten over is running away when we sneeze.
Yeah.
She used to get up and run all the way down the hall to the other end of the house and hide for an hour. Now she just looks at us like, fuck you.
You know, he jumps down, but then he gets up on the couch and stares at me. He's keeping an eye on me, just in case, you know.
No, he gets
Right?
up on the stairs that way. He said, "Hey, eye to eye, quit scaring me, bastard."
Yeah.
Hi.
And then he goes to sleep, and then I feel safe again, you know. Later on, he'll get back up. Man, don't move, though. You jump right back down.
Yep. My dogs are used to both Ken and I moving all over the bed, so you know they they're used to getting shoved around.
This is the recliner where I sleep, so
Oh,
sometimes I will grab a hold of his car if I got to turn on my side a little bit, you know, and he'll stay. But if I don't, most of the time he jumps down.
yeah.
'Cause I think he thinks I'm going to get up because, you know, go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
You know, I always say I'm going to the basement, and they're like, "Okay."
Are you comfortable?
Yes, I'm very
Go
comfortable. Thanks for asking.
Hi.
The reason why I got my camera off is I'm over here laying down.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
and your
but-
bucket. Just
but-
kidding.
With my microphone, you know the extension is so where the computer is.
You can lay down all you want as long as I don't hear the lotion going.
Hey, Anthony,
Yeah.
do you want a private stream together?
No.
No. Hey,
I'm
well,
good. I got my own bottle of lotion. I'm good.
What a strange time to ask that question.
Sorry I brought it up, but Anthony started it.
yeah.
No, because see, if I go private with you, then you'd be wanting to go camping and shit.
Oh yeah.
When, we're going camping when?
Yeah,
we
we
don't know.
It's
when I was a kid, this guy wanted to take me to Canada fishing with him, right? Some guy my mom used to know from somewhere, I don't know where. And she decided against it because he said to my brother, if you boys cooperate, I'll take you fishing to Canada.
That's a little creepy.
It's those quiet ones.
We cooperate. I don't know if he wanted to molest us or marry my mom. I don't know which.
Probably both.
Well, he even paid, probably both. He even paid the barber, gave him a blank check so I could go down and get a haircut anytime I wanted. Guess what? We never went.
Yeah.
And to do it all over again, I go down and get a flat top every day. I don't know how the hell I had long hair. I don't know how I stood it. You've seen my pictures from when I was, graduated high school. And a damn mop. My corner here in the corner of my mouth. I should have got a flat top. Because apparently girls like short hair. When I came back from the Navy, they were chasing me like crazy.
No, they just get pissed when a guy has nicer, longer hair than they do.
True.
Especially when they go, what do you do? I don't do nothing. I just pin it up in the morning and I go.
Yeah. You know what I can't stand? Women that use hairspray. Gonna run your fingers through their hair and your fingers stick in it,
Freaking nasty.
Yeah.
No, what's so bad when you go to run your fingers through the hair and you find the finger marks of the last guy that was there?
No, I know that wasn't on this lady. It wasn't, a thing. I don't think. Unless it was your dead husband's fingerprints.
No comment.
I can still remember the 80s, man. All the Aquanet.
Yeah, I didn't have any hair like that.
My hair literally was like.
Now,
I did not know any women with big hair like that.
Oh, I had big hair.
Yeah. Even my second wife went through that big hair stage, man. I was buying a case of Aquanet a week.
Wow. That's lacquer. You might have just bought a spray gun.
No, I told her just lay in the back of my truck and I'll take some fucking mortar mix and just.
No, just right. You'd have Aquanet,
Yeah.
Your hairspray's good when it holds for 2 days.
Yeah.
2 days.
Freshen it up in the morning, and then you're good to go for another day. Yeah.
That was my wife. She'd wake up off the bed. Her head never moved the whole night she was sleeping. She'd get up, go in the bathroom.
Yep.
And out the door. And I'm like, motherfucker. Walk through the house trying to drink coffee, and all you can smell is Aquanet.
Yeah. I forgot.
White with pink netting on the fucking can. I'll never forget those cans. They're white with the pink netting. They're like fishing net on
Yeah.
Oh, here's the thing. You know, has anybody tried to buy Sure deodorant in a spray can from the store lately? They don't have it.
Well, no,
Here,
I haven't. Oh,
I had to order like a can off of Amazon for her to get it. Oh, they have it the wrong on stuff now.
yeah. We got to realize too, a lot of companies went into making other things than what they normally make.
Yeah. Well, it's like 2 years ago, you know.
It's like for a while, people were bitching and moaning because they couldn't find Lysol, they couldn't find bleach. I said, we got to realize they're going to get it to the industry and the hospitals before they give it to your ass.
Yep.
Well, and the other thing is, I don't know about y'all, but here, I went to the dollar store and bought bleach and wipes and all that kind of stuff. Never had a problem finding it.
Yeah, same here.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need craft stuff and paints and whatnot. That's where I'm going to head first because acrylics.
Yeah.
You know.
The only thing we had trouble here was the Lysol disinfectant in the cans. That was the only thing we had a problem with.
Yeah.
But Pledge stepped up because now Pledge has their disinfectant spray.
Yeah.
Of course, now since Pledge come out with it, now Lysol's back.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't want them. I guess they didn't want them cornering the market here. You know.
Well, everybody, you know, hand sanitizers everywhere now. You know.
Yeah.
And you know.
You know, I realized
you had a lot of distilleries shut down and start making.
I was just gonna say, you said something about hand sanitizer. I know when I put hand sanitizer on, once I start doing that stuff, I don't know if it's just a brand, but I notice my hands get real dry.
Yeah.
You've got to use lotion, like basically let the hand sanitizer do its thing, and then put lotion on.
It's the alcohol drying your skin.
You know, I got an OCD thing. I wash my hands every 20 seconds.
Yeah.
But you know, the things I touch, you don't believe the things I touch. I'm a janitor. Remember, I'm a janitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do me a favor though, and still buying regular lotion. And I tell this to people all the time: buy diabetic lotion. Whole different ball game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, the stuff I do, I wear gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still,
well, that'll dry your skin out too. Believe it or not.
Oh,
wearing gloves all the time, will fuck your skin up too.
Right. Like my HMO,
of course,
Medicaid. I got the new catalog for this year, and she made rubber gloves, you know, nitrile or latex.
Mm-hmm.
Buy all that stuff from them now.
I've used the Dollar General bleach spray kind of stuff, and even though I wear gloves and all that stuff, it must be the residue or something. But every time I use it, I have like that's when my hands, my arms get really itchy and stuff.
Yeah.
You might be allergic to latex.
No, it's I think it's the Dollar General brand bleach spray.
I was gonna say you might want to either avoid that brand, or when you use it, like immediately wash your hands really good, like all the way up, like to your freaking arms, to the top of your arms, and just scrub them really, really good, just to get all of it off of your skin.
But the funny part is,
you got to realize when you're spraying it, that shit's missing on your arm, your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Is there a way to switch to nitrile gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use.
But the funny thing about this is I use regular bleach, like during the football season, to clean. Hey, David the producer.
Hey, David the producer, welcome.
Hey, Dave.
Do you want a link? Do you have a link for him?
For Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't, because you can probably get to it easier than I can.
I got it.
How's Ken doing?
As far as I know, he's asleep right now.
Yeah. I mean, in general, is he doing better? Having that,
Well,
whatever.
that steroid injection worked for about a week, and now it's not working again. So I don't know what that
they don't.
means.
I'm gonna tell you, when I was doing those, they don't last. They don't last.
So, what happened again with Ken, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, he got a steroid injection, or like a
Nerve block?
like ladies get when they're giving birth, and an epidural. He got an epidural with a steroid in it, and it like calmed down all the nerve shit for like a week, but then now it's back. So
Yeah. Wendy went to the doctor, when she went to Florida, and they did some kind of injection, and it lasted about a week.
But I mean, like, what's wrong with Ken? I forgot.
Well, he had the back surgery.
Yep.
And then since then he's just had really super bad neuropathy. And he has a really hard time walking, and and then after like that week, while that injection was doing its thing, he could get up and do more, but he'd get tired because he hadn't been up for a year doing anything.
Right.
So, yeah.
I mean, my fingers have gotten way better, but it's starting into my toes now. So now my feet feel cold, even when they're not cold.
Yep.
And I realize I'm not cold. It's just the pain in my toes.
Yep.
But they're starting to get a little better now. Been off it since April, Should be better soon.
Yeah.
I mean, the fingernails are looking a lot better.
Yep.
Thumbnails back to normal.
That's good.
But my fingers ain't totally all the way back, but they're getting way better.
That's good.
Man, I hated it when I couldn't feel nothing with my fingertips.
Yeah.
Not to mention, you've seen the nails before.
Yep.
I still can't pick shit up off nothing,
Yeah, I get that. I totally get that.
Yeah. You're surprised how much we rely on our fingernails.
Yeah.
I hate going on to Facebook because every time I get on Facebook, I see posts from like 6 days ago.
Yeah.
I notice that if I'm not on Facebook every day checking my timeline, I see posts from like 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I don't go on there much. Maybe just check and see how my son and his girlfriend are,
I see a post from yesterday at 2:54. Here's another one 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yesterday at 11:13 p.m. Come on, get it right.
Nobody on there knows nothing, about me besides my son, because I got some cousins that are like vultures, Well, the one, when my aunt had a heart attack, she was like, emptied her freezer the hell out when she was in the hospital, thinking she was not going to make it.
Yeah. I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
I got something for vultures, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
she'll deny it too, But I know it happened.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So how you doing, David, the producer?
I haven't heard either.
sent you a link. If you want to come up, you are more than invited. And Anthony freezes.
Well, you don't like them. I gotta give me some more of them.
What are they?
It's a dehydrated shrimp.
Oh, cool. No, yeah. It'd be good. I love shrimp. Yeah.
Usually, I don't like it when they do that. You know, they take shrimp and they dehydrate and they crunch it up to not powder but flakes.
Yeah.
I usually don't care for it, but this was actually good. Should have got more, but I didn't want to buy a bunch of it and go, ugh. Yeah.
You know what I want real bad? Chinese food. You know what I'm not gonna get? Chinese food. I don't want to spend the money.
You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad at me later.
Oh, I suppose. No, I won't be mad at it because you get Chinese food. Just, I like young and muko gai pan and whatnot. I like getting like something with shrimp in it, like Lake Tunting shrimp. I love that stuff.
Or get egg foo young with shrimp in it.
Yeah, I get that too.
That's really good.
I think he already sent the link. Anthony would have sent it.
Look on your Facebook. I'll put it in a messenger for you.
Oh, okay. Facebook.
Yeah. I don't have them on green screen. I have them on Facebook, on Messenger. There he is. He found it.
I got it. Yep.
How you doing, man?
Hello. I was a little confused there for a moment.
Yeah. Hey. Better indoors than on the balcony.
Right. It's actually a little chilly out here. I felt.
I know. It was cold this morning. That's why I was telling them I went to bed sweating, woke up freezing my ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. I had to put headphones on because it was starting to. What? I still hear myself.
Do you still have echo? Do you have that echo cancellation or YouTube on?
Hold please. Okay, now I don't.
Yeah, still hear it. Yeah.
If you go to your mic settings, there should be a thing called echo cancellation.
Mm-hmm. I have on.
Huh.
Hold please.
Back in.
All right.
Okay.
It might be his hideout. It might be his. It's Anthony.
Yeah.
We still have the echo.
It's Anthony.
Might be. Hang on.
Hello.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
no echo.
It was Anthony.
Because I
Don't know what happened.
There again.
Yep.
Is it back?
Nope,
No.
it's gone.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
I got him. It's StreamYards because all I did was mute my mic and then come, and unmute it.
Can you hear better? No, I'm fucking with you. I can still hear the echo though for some reason.
Huh.
Yeah, it's still there.
Let me mute again.
Is it me or is it? Oh, see, Anthony, damn you.
Well, it wasn't before, but it is now.
That's
All right.
weird.
What about now?
I can still hear myself in the background. Nope,
I can't.
now it's better. Damn it.
Better.
No, it comes and goes.
Right.
Oh, well, it's StreamYards.
Like my ex-girlfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I
The
don't know.
only problem is she was coming and going with everybody in the neighborhood but me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There lies the problem. Yeah.
So how's everyone
good.
doing this Saturday night?
Happening today.
Good.
It's here.
It's here. Boy, that's exciting.
Yeah.
It's here.
Let me go get the party hat and the blower.
Come on, isn't 2021 already better than last year for you? Come on.
So far,
I don't know yet. I'll let you know after the 6th.
yeah.
What's going on there?
The Senate shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The Georgia runoff, yeah, I think.
Yeah. No, I ain't even worried about that. I'm talking about the Senate shit over the Electoral College shit that's going to happen.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Georgia's the 5th.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the 5th, and then the other bullshit's the 6th.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, he said, I hope this year's better than last year's. I said, well, you won't know until after the 6th.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's going to be some more of the shit from last year, just on a different side.
Well,
I haven't heard no more about the new showstopper either. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
well, you don't realize, but we're still in 2020. This is just version 2.0.
Right.
No, it's Revive Edition 1. It's 21.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2021.
The thing started in 2019. Now we got 2020 and 2021. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying it. I'm just saying this is version 2.0.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is that no one's even talking about the fact that we're in a brand new decade, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it doesn't fit the agenda to talk about a new decade.
Right?
Yeah.
Well,
Got more important things to talk about now. Yeah.
It's
Well,
not
you know-
doom and gloom, so why talk about it?
well, you know, the whole Spanish flu that took 3 years. So that's what I'm saying. So probably
Yeah.
next year, 2022.
Mhm.
Or
Just keep
3.
sending free money. Keep sending it. Keep sending the free money.
Yeah, but
Have
I
have
think
fun
this
paying.
is going to be this is.
I don't
this,
care. I'll be dead by the time it has to be paid
I was gonna
back.
say, this is going to be worse than the Spanish flu because during the Spanish flu they tried stupid shit and everybody went, I don't think so, fat ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, nowadays there's more sheeple than there is people.
Before it all happened, I never went out of the house anyway, except to mow. So it didn't affect me at all. But I'm still losing my mind.
I've done the Spanish fly, but never Spanish flu. I got to try that.
Does it work?
Hey, Dave, next time do goat weed. It's better.
Yeah. Well, I'm going for, the crushed tiger penis powders.
Oh. No.
Well, it worked for him.
Yeah.
Right?
Did it work for Charlie Sheen?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Tiger blood. Yeah.
Yeah, get the tiger blood.
Yeah. Winning. He's totally lost his mind. You don't hear nothing about him anymore.
Well, did you notice their Dave Larson?
I'm just gonna get some dragon milk and call it even, okay?
Hey, Dave,
Yeah.
Larkin, good to see you.
Dragon milk.
Well, no, they actually have a drink called dragon milk.
Yeah,
Really?
I know.
Is that
It's called unicorn milk and unicorn blood.
Yeah. At my age, it's called Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Dragon balls every time
Dragon
you walk
all over the floor. Yep.
Yeah. Wait till you step on them.
Yeah.
No. Wait till you got wood. Wait till you got unfinished wooden floors.
Well,
Leonard or hell.
Wait till your neighbor steps on them.
Yeah. That's why you never share a hot tub with your neighbor. He tries to use your balls for a floating coaster.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That was the name of my high school band, Floating Toaster.
That's funny. Really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't call me blue balls for nothing.
Right. I tell you, I stopped out at a little convenience store here in the French Quarter tonight, and it's hopping in New Orleans tonight. I would have never thought. I mean, it's cold out. Two, they put tougher restrictions here just over the past week, and place is still hopping.
Oh yeah, because people refuse to be locked up.
No, people are done being locked up.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what we did here in my area. We basically told the governor to go fuck himself.
Mm-hmm.
And that came from our own mayor. Our mayor done said, I'm not watching my city die like it did the first time.
Yeah.
Well, she should be more concerned about what happened with the hurricanes than what's happening with COVID there, because that took a lot
yeah, that's
jobs
what she
and
was
everything
saying.
else.
You know, yeah. Our mayor, she's like I said, she's a small little woman, Democrat, but she doesn't act like the flame tards that we've been playing with.
Good.
All right.
Yeah, I'm hoping they put a wall around California.
So they can
Actually, I vote that we get back to Mexico.
California, everybody's like bailing and going to Texas.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, now we're having wars in Texas because they're trying to bring the same shit they left California for to Texas.
Well, Texas ain't going to have none of it.
Texas ain't having it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You watch, the murder rate in Texas is going to go up because them people ain't going to. I'm
They're not
serious.
going to put up with that shit.
They'll shoot your ass to put, and then hear you fucking say, "Hey, you need to give me your house." You'll hear it, click, click, bang, take it, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, just for the entertainment field, Joe Rogan moved out to Austin from LA. Tony Hinchcliffe, who is another comedian, moved out from LA to Austin.
Ron White did.
Ron White, Tim Dillon, Elon Musk just moved out there.
Wow.
Everyone, everyone's leaving.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Newsom's trying to pass a bill. Newsom, the governor, of course, is trying to pass a bill that he's calling for an exit tax for people that move out.
Well, yeah, because he's losing money and he knows it.
Well, he can go fuck himself. Excuse my language. He can go fuck himself hard.
Yeah.
That's not right, you know.
No, he's just trying to,
hey, have you seen the size of the plant that Elon is building here in Austin?
Huge.
Holy shit, it's huge.
Yep.
That guy should have just got a Camaro as a kid instead of, building large plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the whole country's kind of changing. It's morphing. This whole COVID thing has kind of shown the stripes of different states and what they're capable of doing, what they want to do, what their real agendas are, and people aren't putting up with the bullshit.
Yeah,
that's exactly why I left Chicago. Chicago is a complete shit show.
Yeah,
right.
Well, unfortunately, our governor here would have tried to pull the same shit, but he's outnumbered here.
He's actually not a bad guy.
No, compared to the other ones, no, he's not.
He's
not. He tries to pull some stuff every once in a while, but thank God most of the mayors look at him and go, no.
Yeah, our governor tried to do some good things, and a couple Republicans tried to stop, and they did. They won't let them do anything good.
Yeah,
that's all I'm going to say about that.
Well, that's why I love it. Now that I live out here, I love the power of the parish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell people we run on different rules here. That's why we call parishes and not counties.
Yep.
Yeah. Even what's happening where Dave's at right now, they may come out with some bullshit crap, but it's not going to affect here because Bullguard will go, nah, don't think so.
Exactly. I had a buddy call me today and said, "Hey, I heard they closed down all the bars in New Orleans." I said, "No, they didn't. All they did was just, now they just have takeout. It's no different.
You got to serve food. Yeah.
No, they don't even have to serve food like they had to in the beginning. They had to like serve food and to qualify to be able to serve drinks. Now all they have to do is just do takeout. Right. You just can't have people standing at a bar or in a bar, physically in it.
You can't group up in the bar.
Yeah. That's right.
People standing in bars here.
So they group up outside.
Yeah. No, they're in the bar. She went to pick up some food from one downtown. The place is full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the restaurants around here are completely full. There's some that refuse to allow people in. They'll do takeout and that's it. But most of them don't give a shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Well, basically the way it is here, they leave it up to the individuals. Some do curbside pickup. The other ones are like, come on in.
Yeah.
At least Texas Roadhouse is open here now. Not as fast as they used to have, but
ours never closed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, ours did for a while.
For a while, you had a long wait because they had to skip every other table.
Yeah.
But now it's like, come on in, pick a seat, go sit down. We'll get with you.
Yeah, we skipping tables still.
Yeah.
At least last time.
We were skipping tables, but
Quit licking your punch.
Our local health and all that said the science is not just backing up with the isolating people shit.
Hi, Ken.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Ken, you're awake. Good to see you. Hey, Seth, good to see you.
But I do like the people's attitude here because we have some people that wear the mask, some people don't. But the people that don't wear it don't give shit to people that do, and the people that do wear it don't give it a shit to the people that don't.
Yeah, my buddy calls people that wear masks. He calls them mask holes.
Yeah,
I wear it because I'm highly at risk.
Hey, you know what? I wear the mask just out of courtesy to other people. To be quite honest,
me too.
It's a courtesy to other people, and I'm cool with that. That's fine. Yeah. But I'm not going to wear it outside. Go screw.
No.
For me, as a delivery person, I wear it to the door. Even if I'm doing a contactless delivery, I still wear it just in case they come out.
But it's a courteous. It's a courtesy thing.
But I mean, as soon as I'm back to my car, it comes off and it, goes back on my shifter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but I mean, as well as me, even if you didn't, there's going to be that one asshole you walk up his door, he's behind the curtain. She don't have her mask on. Y'all trying to kill her?
Exactly. And it is company policy for DoorDashers to wear their masks. So,
right.
I'm not going to violate company policy.
That's why they hand them out. That way you have no reason. Yeah.
The ones that drive by in a car with a mask on.
Yeah, it's I do find it funny, and I do see people driving their cars with their mask, and I think to myself, alone, by the way.
Yeah.
And you think to yourself, who is spreading inside the car? Unless there's some head in your lap that I'm not aware of, then we got a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen a few like
that. Every time I see someone driving by themselves with a mask on, I'm waiting to see a pastor come up without one.
With glasses, if it's cold out, if I had to wear it on the way to the hospital to walk there, I wouldn't be able to see anything. My glasses.
Well, that's why here with glasses on, they when they had the strict mandate wearing them in the hospital and stuff, they would allow you to put them underneath your nose.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, okay, it's underneath their nose, so why are they even wearing it at all?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but all in all, the COVID numbers are what they are. And one of my comedian friends, I think, said it best, that he said, COVID is just the flu with a better PR agent.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why I was telling them I've had to test twice, and each time it's negative, and they act like they're disappointed.
Yeah.
Well, my
Oh, like,
daughter's
oh,
actually
what?
going to get tested tomorrow. She thinks she might have it, and she may,
Yeah.
but the
But, you know, the
survival
funny
rate's so high that,
Yeah.
especially at her
funny-
age. She's 22,
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, I pissed them off. I pissed the doctor off going, because when she said, "Oh, well, your test come back and it was negative," and I said, "Well, I tried to tell you that anyway," and she goes, "Yeah, but you had a fever," and I said, last I checked, when you had a cold and a head cold, you had a fever too."
Right. Fever just does not mean COVID.
Uh-uh.
Right.
And she's like, "Well, you were negative," and I was like, "Oh, what's wrong? You didn't get your check?" Yeah.
They tested me after I had my heart attack. Before they could put my stent in, they had to test me,
Yeah.
Yep.
Seth, go bang pots in front of your mom and tell her to wake up and get on panel.
Yeah.
Oh,
What really,
man.
it kind of pisses me off because someone actually sent me a text today, said, "Hey, did you get your COVID check?" I go, "One, it's not a COVID check."
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
now I think
Oh,
Check.
yeah, the stimulus check.
The
I got
stimulus
mine.
check. Exactly. Hey, and I'm not against, people getting stimulus checks. I think it's freaking awesome that people are getting stimulus checks. I think it's,
Hey, I look at this. They want to give me free money. Go right ahead.
hey, and people
I
are
mean,
struggling.
Yeah.
Especially,
Need more.
I look at musicians out here in New Orleans and bartenders and people that work in restaurants and, people that have lost their jobs at regular gigs. It's, believe me, a lot of people are out of work, and I get that. People need money. But,
the thing-
the $600 is going to last them about as long as
1
it
hour.
takes me to say this sentence, right?
Yeah. Oh,
It
Seth,
still works, and we're still going broke.
Seth, that's why I told you to bang pots so you wake her up.
Yeah.
Those stimulus checks should have been for $2,000 for people, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
No, the thing is,
I mean-
and this is why I'm kind of glad, I didn't get nothing this year because I didn't make enough from the previous year, and I'm completely fine with that because really I'm okay. But everybody's want all this free money. Well, remember, folks, come tax time, it's going to come right back to you.
yeah, it's not free. Yeah.
Well, it's not free to them. They're going to have to they're going to pay it in the rears in some form or fashion, and everyone knows that. But if it gives them some relief right now during a really tough, time,
Yeah.
I'm all about. It's like getting a bridge loan, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like getting a bridge loan with no interest, which I love. I think it's great for the American people.
That's all I'm going to hear. People are going to get all upset because they have to pay it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's free.
Nope. I'll be back.
I am tax exempt at least,
Now he's going to the bathroom.
Right? When you hear that kerplunk, that's his balls dropping in the water.
Yeah.
So how was everyone's New Year, by the way? Happy New Year to all of you. I didn't say that. Sorry about that. Happy New Year.
I watched a lot of Twilight Zone. Good show to watch.
Twilight Zone's an awesome show.
Yeah. Got to see the ones I missed when I was younger,
Can I guess what channel that you watched it on? I'm going to take a wild guess. Was it MeTV?
No.
Damn it.
Sci-fi.
Oh, Sci-Fi Channel. Oh, okay. Cool.
They had a marathon New Year's Eve and all day yesterday.
Nice. What did you do, Mama Redneck? We can.
Well, I worked on New Year's Eve, and then
How busy were you? Can I ask?
I was very, very busy. Most of my orders were double orders.
Ooh, nice.
And then I worked on New Year's Day as well.
Well, you were humping it, man.
And I made $214 yesterday.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
You gotta love hangovers.
Right. Well, and part of it was I was getting instead of $3 per delivery, I was getting $6 per delivery.
Oh, do they give you a kind of a holiday surcharge, or not surcharge, but a little bonus for
They
working
give you
that day?
they give you what's called peak pay.
Okay.
If you sign up, for like certain dashes at certain times, you can get, peak pay, and that's what I signed up at the right times for the peak pay and ended up getting that. So
That's awesome. Good for you.
yeah.
So what did you and Donna do, Anthony?
Just
Anthony
had
still.
family over here. And,
Oh, you had family over?
we just had, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Nora, did
Had
you and your
a few of the
imaginary
needs.
girlfriend hang out?
Yeah, we had a blast.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
even got
wait.
laid.
Good friends
I was
do.
going to say, I can't wait to not ever meet her because she's not real.
I don't know, but he says she's got a mean hand.
Front of the hand or back of the hand?
Well,
There's a
mean
big
hand all
difference.
the way around. Well, he got slapped in the back of the head for a hand job, and then hey.
Does somebody want to explain that? I don't understand.
It says slash,
Slash?
but I don't know what it means.
Don't know.
What is it?
I know mash, but I don't know no slash.
Yeah.
Not unless you're talking about slash the guitars.
Yeah, I don't know. Come here, Spiky. Come on, hop up here. Come on, hop up.
Oh,
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what slash means.
I don't either.
Man,
Is
I
it
was
like an
watching-
acronym? Some like
I don't know.
asses so hot, or I don't know what slash means.
well,
I don't know.
Maybe that was a signal to you. Need slushy.
Right.
What's a slushy?
is that a slushy?
I just don't know.
Oops,
I
Oh,
just
said-
don't know.
Oops.
Oops. Okay, now you got to explain yourself.
You know what the next one, Oops? I've
Can't
done
just
it.
leave can't just leave it at oops.
Yeah, just leave it at oops, because it's not going to get better. Oh, is a splash is what I was supposed to be.
I still.
Oh,
Oh,
he still has a headache.
Oh, so okay. So what we're talking about, I know what he's talking about. So
What's he
Anthony went to the restroom, splashed, kerplunk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap! That was like 20 minutes ago.
Hey,
At least he
Actually,
didn't get
I
his
went-
balls tangled in the toilet seat.
I went and pulled an orange off the tree. That I didn't go pee or poop.
Well, that's what David says. Like, all we're gonna hear is a kerplunk.
Oh,
And my nuts hitting the water.
Mhm.
Apparently, everybody has that issue today.
apparently. Except for me.
Was the water warm or cold? That's the question.
Oh, Mom had the
Yeah,
headache.
we call that.
That would cause a yo-yo effect, They'd
It
hit
might.
the water and go, shit, it's cold. And then they go back up and then they'd slowly drop back down to the shit, it's cold. And they go back up. And
Yeah. Straight up in your ears.
The
And
problem
then
with
back
being a
down,
guy of
back
our
down
age,
here.
though, yeah, when you're a guy our age, that when you shave down there, then it looks like a turkey neck.
Yeah.
It's not pretty. Manscaping is tough after 50.
Yeah. You're over 50?
Go from looking like a stud to like a gobbler.
Look like you're maybe 40. You know.
Oh no, I'll be 55 this year.
Wow.
Should I take notes?
Mm-hmm. Take notes and get tighter underwear.
No, see, Nora, this is how you know you're getting old. You go from damn the water's cold to being the guy and it was deep too.
Yeah, and it was deep too.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And hey, your neighbor's got a clog in their pipes.
Let's get whiplash. Jesus Christ.
Yours bounce more than mine.
Yeah.
Seth said
Hey,
my
remember,
mom has
toilets
a
flush in a circle. That's not good for any of us.
Wow.
Heard of whiplash, but not.
Not lash.
Yeah, oh Jesus. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah. Is that like a severe nut thumping?
Yeah.
Gravity's a
I
freaking
used to
bitch,
make a
man.
joke when I was rally racing. Don't get your nuts caught in the door jam. Laugh.
Well, that's why you don't at age 50, 55, you don't date a woman in her 20s because you got to look down, baby. That's not a gym. Quit punching it.
Yeah.
I thought of something, and I'm not even going to say it because I finally got myself my own filter. So when your nuts hang lower than your ball, than your shaft, then that's ungood. We call that ungood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts get whiplash. Nuts. Oh Jesus, Ken. You got to flush slower.
Depends on how hard she kicks you. Depends on how hard she kicks you.
Flush slower.
Yeah, flush slower. Okay, so what are you guys looking forward to? We know all the bad shit that's happening going on around us right now. What are you guys looking forward to this year? There's got to be one thing that you guys are like totally looking forward to. Besides for Ken getting a nut sling.
Yeah.
I'll answer that in just a second.
just flushed
my
in.
preacher up on Wednesday when I told him I think it was time for another flood.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Working on my train. That's what I was going to say.
Oh, you work. That's the thing you're looking forward to. You're working on your trains.
Yeah. I don't go out of the house. That's my only savior for my sanity.
Yeah.
Now,
I can't watch TV 24/7.
Now, which models do you run?
N scale.
N scale. Very cool.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same that Nancy runs? Am I wrong in that?
Yeah, she's got both.
Oh, she got both.
Hey, Joanne, in. Here, I'll show you real quick. The rack, anyway. I got everything else pulled apart. Oh.
Yeah,
There's the rack. Right there.
I'm building an ASO scale one.
That N, yeah. There's my crafting desk. Got it cleaned up again, but
do you do like Ron where he weathers his?
Not yet.
I just saw his weathered airbrush video the other day. It was pretty cool.
It's on my paint booth and a airbrush is on my list, and a compressor obviously, but
right.
My kit's coming right next Friday.
Next
or
Friday.
Sooner.
Nice.
Scenic Ridge.
Yeah, I already picked me a paint booth, but it's actually going to be double because it's actually a Harbor Freight blasting cabinet.
Oh, yep. That'll work.
Yeah.
You're just going to modify it?
That way I can dual purpose it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just gonna do purpose it for paint and for sanding.
Oh.
So, what do you look forward to this year, Nora?
I don't know yet. It's too early.
Too early? Yeah, I'm not a guy that likes to do any of those silly, New Year's resolution things. I always find those to be trite,
No,
and no one ever follows through with them, including
you
myself.
always fail.
Right?
That 90% of the time you fail.
Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people try to, or they set themselves up to fail, and not even on purpose, right?
Right. I don't make them. My daily resolution is to don't die today.
Yeah. It's funny you say that. We have a circular
That's
staircase.
a good one.
Yeah, we have a circular staircase that goes, from the first or second floor to the third floor, and every time I either walk up or down it, under my breath I say, "Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die," because you know what? No one wants to die falling in a circle.
Yeah.
No.
That's embarrassing.
Or anytime, really, but
yeah, anytime, but yeah, in a circle, it's actually kind of funny.
yeah. After 2 strokes, a double lung clot, and 2 heart attacks, I shouldn't be alive, but I am. And here I am.
Wow. Cheers to you, brother.
Well, I got really weird blood. It's the cause of most of it. Thick blood. So thick, it's like, well, I don't know how my heart actually pumped before they thinned it. I've been on thinners for years, I cut this finger almost to the bone right here.
Yeah.
In like the early 90s. And it never bled unless I pushed on it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. It should have been
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Yep.
You have blood like gravy.
It's thicker than gravy.
Yeah.
It's like molasses in January.
Wow.
Yeah. What's called Vector 5 light.
He's that guy with the mafia.
Yeah. Vector 5 light.
Yeah, Mike's that guy when the mafia shoots him 14 times. Mike's
they
that
said,
guy
"What
when
the
the
hell?"
mafia shoots him 14 times. They go, that son of a bitch didn't even bleed. Yeah, that bitch didn't even bleed.
Yeah. Shot his head off and nothing came out.
Yeah. Was no brain
crazy.
spray or nothing.
No, nothing in there. Nothing to see here. Like I used to say, if you're going to get in my head, bring a flashlight. It's really dark in there.
Yep.
And don't holler loud. It echoes badly.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to crack the ladies up on Pogo. It's the stuff I'd say. Because it's pretty common. You type the same thing at the same time, blah, blah, blah,
Yep.
It's almost hilarious.
It got dark real quick out here. Right now, I'm seeing nothing.
Yeah, it got dark quick here, too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a text. Who is this? Mom, lose my number. No, that's not. Hold on.
So Susan left.
If my mom sends me a text, I am in big trouble because she's been dead for a long time.
Yeah, me too. Actually, my mother's been dead for 8 years. That's why I can make that joke.
Yeah.
Wait. We're making mother jokes? Oh,
Only because ours are dead.
Mother jokes. Yeah.
Yeah, dead mother jokes. Even better.
Yeah, I had a troll tell me one time, blah, blah, something about my mother. And I go, good, have fun with her ashes. By the way, she bites. Yeah.
So
I what was it? I was I was talking to one of my buddies a long time ago, and he's well, this is a couple years after my mom passed away, and he says, "Say hi to your mom for me," and he didn't know she died, and and I said, "I'll totally do that, but she's been dead for a while, so can you help me do a séance?" And he was totally mortified. He's like, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it." I'm like, "Dude, I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like died yesterday.
Like one of my uncles used to answer the phone. So and so's morgue. You stab him, we slap him, and guess who was on the phone?
Who?
Somebody calling him to tell him that somebody died.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
The one time, he stopped after that. And he started up. He's at the bar, and every time it was somebody's birthday, he'd make him a cake. And it was a sponge cake. Guess what was inside? Real sponges.
Oh, jeez.
And then the bar owner, who totally knew this, he made her cake on her birthday. Guess she pulled on her, and guess what? She fell for it.
Oh,
yeah,
Lord.
Well, he always brought a real cake and left that in the car, but
Oh no, the work.
the sponge cake is hilarious.
Yeah. Or do like
They're all gone now.
do like a guy did one time. He come with a birthday cake that was dual layer. Yeah. Do like a
Do
guy I
what?
know, he brought a birthday cake to a guy at the bar, and it was a double layer cake, and the whole center was freaking shaving cream.
Oh shit!
What a dick.
Yeah, God.
Yeah. That's what we all said when we bit into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine. That's nasty stuff too. It got some of my mouth by accident a couple times.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Don't taste bad, but it's not good either. When you get a beard like mine and you actually shave, you're gonna make a mess. Yeah. What's worse though is getting a hair on the roof of your mouth.
Yes.
Yes, especially if it's from your dead grandmother.
Yeah. True enough.
No, that's when you're laying on the bathroom floor going, that bitch has been dead for 10 years. She's still trying to choke me.
Yeah.
Exactly. Her food wasn't bad enough. Now I got to choke on her pubic hair. Yeah.
Actually, my grandma cooked
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah. But my grandma, I didn't know until she was gone. I was 10 when she died, but she used to go around and teach people when she was younger, obviously. She knew how to step dance, the clogging or whatever they call it.
Clogging, yes.
She'd go around and teach the rich people when they first got here how to do it, the women, Yeah. That's cool.
Why do they got to be rich? It's like saying someo's black. Doesn't matter.
No. Because
kidding.
they're the ones with hair.
I'm kidding.
Then she buy more eggs, or whatever she did with it.
My grandmother,
like-
at 103, she died at 103, and she was a wing walker in the early 1900s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she walked on the wings of airplanes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I come from a carny family. Can you tell?
We went to an air show back, I don't know, early 2000s. I'm just guessing. And at the airport here, and they had a wind walker and stuff, and they would do stuff. And a couple years later, that plane crashed, and they both, the wing walker and the pilot died.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the wing walker's not going to make it.
Hey, Dave, you're still here.
So
I got to actually shake her hand. She was pretty cool. She's still alive, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, obviously those wing walkers, they live a long time. Obviously, my grandmother was 103 years. And what's the example that you're talking about? How old was she?
I'm guessing 40 or 50.
Yeah, somebody.
Starting to get crow's feet.
Hi, hon. How you feeling?
Mhm.
A little bit better.
Shit.
Hey, Susan,
Yeah.
Hey, Susan, how you doing?
real quick, I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop. It's separate time for us, so I just want to say thanks for having me up here, and
Thanks
You
for
used to
hanging out with us.
you're welcome.
See you later.
I
Just to
do.
let you
Thank
know,
you.
my eyes are completely blurry. I cannot read chat at all.
Okay.
That's all right.
How you
The
doing,
good news
Bree?
is you can't see what I look like, which is a good thing.
I can see what you look like.
You're in the dark.
Yes. That is totally on purpose for the sake of the
Okay.
audience.
Oh. But they're
Yeah.
they're not okay to look at me like this? You look fine.
I turned down the lights a little, just me thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Hold on, I don't turn the lights on. Scare myself.
Right. Hey, actually, I got to take off too because Juliet has been under the weather today, so I should probably go check on her, make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
I hope she
Good
feels
idea.
better.
Yeah, me
You
too.
are, I love.
Bring
Yeah.
a mirror with
This hand
Bring
is
the
going
mirror
to
with
do
you
its
so I
own
don't have to
work.
wake her up.
Yeah. Take care, everyone. Have a great Saturday.
Thank you for being here.
Later.
Bang pods against for so mom will wake up. Pause, Susan.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah. It was a suggestion. We didn't tell him he had to do it.
Well, he told me that you said that. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go kick you that type of shit.
I have no idea what's for supper, if we're even having one.
Oh. I might get up there and slap her on the ass real hard.
I know.
No, if she don't make supper, I make my own. I am totally capable of making my own supper.
And what's going on is it's so dry here. It's made my face appear go nuts.
Yeah.
If anybody is in chat, hi.
Hi, Dave.
This
No,
is
it's Saturday.
Yeah, this is Saturday.
I've done that before. Thought it was the wrong day.
I totally got the day screwed around and thought today was Sunday. So
Yesterday was Saturday because it felt like it all day long.
You did.
Tom's
You
at
know,
work.
most days I don't know what day it is, so I look at the computer. I actually went to bed early, woke up, and it was like 8 o'clock at night, and she wasn't here or in bed already. And I thought it was morning. Like, why is it so dark out? You know? Or the sun, it was like in the summer, so the sun was just going down. So I thought it was morning.
yeah.
That dawned on me. Oh, you got extra steak, huh? Oh boy. Bring it right up. You're not too far away. It's only 120 miles. Drive right the hell up. Oh, he's up in the microwave.
Well, tell her to undercook it then, so that it or tell him to undercook it then, so that when it gets there, you can microwave it without making it too tough.
Right.
That way it would still be a little juicy.
Right.
Right.
Well, when she brings me steak home, it's like she always gets hers medium or medium well.
Mm-hmm.
And when I cook steaks, I have to make sure mine is medium or less And you know, so it's a little bit. I always get the big steak, so it works out pretty good.
There you go.
I can't wait till she cooks one of them beef roasts up there. They're big.
Huh.
Oops.
She was pretty tired when she got home. And then she had to
Yeah.
shovel snow.
Well, Mike,
I would have got the snowblower out. I would have started it for her.
Mike, just give me her number. I'll make a 20-minute call. She'll never back talk you again.
She don't back talk me anyway.
Seth, read what Kirk Montgomery posted.
Rarely I'll throw a fit. Very rarely. Usually because she brings up something weird, you know. And it sets the trigger off, and I just go and walk away, you know. I tend to do that once in a while. I've gotten way better.
All right.
We had a news reporter here named Kirk Montgomery. He moved from Kirk Montgomery.
Oh, okay.
He moved from Denver to do anchoring on Michigan. Well, when he was here, he adopted a puppy. But the puppy, when he grew up, got old and died. Well, he was wanting another animal, but he got turned down. And he asked, but he said whatever animal he was meant to have, he would accept. The shelter where he has a cat named Denver.
Mm.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
And he went to go meet the cat, and he's not a cat person. Well, Kirk Montgomery has a cat now.
Wow. And his name is Denver, right?
So yes, that's his real name, Denver. Get over it.
Yeah. That's like, now he's in Michigan. Yeah, okay.
No,
That's like, I would have named my dog Buster, you know, but they named it before I got to him, you know. Because he likes to bust things, you know.
We changed Rosie's name 3 years after we got her.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
you know,
they insist on Bodie. I just call him Buddy now. And he responds to that too. It sounds a lot like Bodie, Buddy, sounds almost the same. Buster, Bodie, they only hear the first syllable you say anyway.
Ironically, today is the year anniversary of the death of his dog.
Oh. That is some weirdness, yeah. Not really weird, but you know. It's a
He
little bit
deserves
different.
it.
Yeah. You know, here's a story about my mom. Yeah. It's gonna be short, but all her life she had this thing about 13s, right? And she was born on the 13th, and she kept having these dreams about the Ides of March, and she died on March 13th.
oh wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, and now we know why some of the dreams were like she was flying. Yeah.
Mm.
It makes all sense now. We couldn't figure them out before, though. It's like, okay. I'll tell you what, I have some weird dreams in color myself. And some of them were, I'm doing all my jobs I've ever had all at once. I think I have PTSD from work. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'll be back. Somebody ding dong in the gate.
Oh, buy another package.
Could be. Man, thank you for reminding me. I gotta check something. Oh, Susan, we're good with Netflix until March.
Awesome.
There you go.
About a gift certificate.
Oh, right on.
That's how we pay for it.
Yep.
Well, plus, since Cobra Kai is in its third season now.
I see that it's got 2 more seasons now. So yeah, we're gonna start.
I'm hooked. I am hooked.
Yeah, we're gonna start watching the 3rd season.
Has anybody seen The Mandalorian yet?
It's on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I know. And I'm never gonna buy Disney Plus just to see one show.
Yeah.
I don't know how to access it even if I had it. We don't have a smart TV. I guess I could buy one of those things like Susan has for the TV.
Yeah, and they're totally cheap right now.
Yeah, I know.
The Fire Stick, yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Anthony's got several of them. We've got one. I'm gonna buy another one.
Yep, they.
Nice, Dave.
I was going to do that, but she's like, It's like, okay.
One of the things I want to get possibly is BritBox.
A what?
Oh, that would be cool.
It's the British version of Netflix.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah. There's a lot of
If
stuff
there's
on
a
there.
possibility to get a gift card, I'll do it.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's
Part of your fence?
That's the fencing I've been working on.
No.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actual wood.
H.O.
too, not plastic.
or N?
Huh?
H.O., I'm guessing.
Well, yeah, this is HO. It's going to be a half wall fence on the front of a building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
It's,
wood?
Yeah, it's real wood.
Yeah. Save all your popsicle sticks.
Actually, this was made from tongue suppressor.
Oh, cool. Yeah. They're handy too.
Yep.
You can get some next time I'm at the dollar store. Just to have a little bit of wood.
I just grab a handful in the doctor's office every time I go.
Well,
You
why
know-
not? You're paying an arm and a leg for medical services
Hey,
anyway.
I swear to God, if I need to start carrying one of them man satchels. That way I can fill it up with the whole damn deal of tongue
Well-
suppressors, the cotton balls.
The
Get a
time
fanny
pressures at
pack.
my hospital are all in like little plastic packages now.
Yeah. Hey. In these.
Kinda, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like that, yeah. But they're a little bit clearer,
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I can tell my thing is sinuses. Look how swollen my nose is right now.
That's still
Yeah.
a strange company. That's still a strange company because they put googly eyes on their packages.
Wow.
That's those little googly eye buttons.
Not only that, but every room at the hospital has cameras in them.
Oh no! You know what you do?
Camera all the time.
You take this hand, you grab a handful, and you do this at the camera. Hey!
Yeah. Well, not every room had one, but
See, I do this. I go, hey, I paid for these in my bill. You know that $280 bill you sent me last month?
yeah.
My doctor's pretty cool. If you ask her for something, she usually just give you a whole big old 2 handfuls of them.
Right. Like when I was at my last intern,
Yeah.
I was at my doctor appointment when I was first starting leather crafting. My gloves hadn't come yet, and my
Yeah.
fingers were all brown from the dye. And she goes, "Why are your fingers brown?" I go, "From leather dye."
Yeah.
She instantly walks over to the rubber glove thing, stuffs my pockets full of them.
Fucking serious. Just gonna try to run through that.
That was pretty cool. Don't tell anybody.
Oh, even though you just told the entire YouTube.
TV
Well,
line.
years ago, it's too late now to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what she said
Uh,
to me. I'm not saying to you. Yeah.
don't ever say it's too long ago because look at the shit these women try to pull 30 years after the fact.
Yeah, the Me Too thing.
Lots of Karens out there, Mike. Lots of Karen.
Yep.
Well, try proving it. I could just be making it up.
Right on, Dave. I bet they're appreciating that.
You know. Oh shit! I got my own gloves over here. Got these right up at Amazon.
Wrap.
Yeah.
See? Blue. I want purple gloves though. Dean is the only one that has the purple gloves.
Ooh.
And I don't go there.
Well, there's gonna be a shitload of pissed off people on that. All 157 cases were thrown out today in our Supreme Court.
Wow.
The fuck is
Them trying to sue the Catholic Church.
For what?
Well, you know, for those ones that waited 40 to 50 years to go, oh, the preacher touched me.
Oh.
Yeah.
You touched me in my no square.
I solved that myself. I chose not to go.
Yeah.
I knew that would happen. We were prime targets. A single mother with 2 boys.
But all 158 cases were thrown out.
No.
Oh, I was one of them kids. I didn't like being told what to do.
Yeah.
And, you know, start wrapping my knuckles or touching me wrong, and I'm going to kill you. That's why we didn't go. You hurt my brother, I would have killed you. You know?
No.
I'm getting out about now. You know, 10-year-old boy kills priest. You know, I can see it now.
Well, see, I don't know. Maybe I was naive, but I grew up in the Catholic faith, Catholic church, Catholic school. I really never seen that much as far as priests. Maybe we lucked out and got the good one, but the thing was, I remember a few kids were touched wrong, but it was made known right then and right there.
Right.
You know. Yeah.
But, you know, let's see.
Yeah.
It's just making me eat.
Oh.
Right on.
Honey,
Roll up.
spicy chicken wrap.
Oh, I just got a.
Oh, chicken wrap. Yeah, wrap. Let's wrap.
Oh, that was
Wrap,
$9.50.
wrap.
Okay. SNAP benefits will increase slightly in January through June.
Yep.
Also, January COVID supplement was approved. That's in my state.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm sure they do it in other states, but this is just.
Yeah.
You know, I'm letting you know this is for our SNAP program. Each state's
Yeah,
different.
I'm not on that.
Yeah.
Because they weren't, you know, like I dropped it 2 years ago because one for one, they're too intrusive. They weren't giving me but $30 and I don't buy nothing. So it's like, screw you. I told them.
See, we have 2 different forms of SNAP. We have SNAP and DSNAP. SNAP is what most people go for, like the out of work or don't like to work, whatever you want to say. And then the other one is basically the old cover for commodities. You got to be you got to be 45 or older to be on it. And every month you get it's basically commodities, but they call it DSNAP now.
Yeah. I would love commodities. I love cans of chicken and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what they give you. They give you canned beef, canned chicken, canned pork, cheese.
As a kid, we never got those, but
powdered milk, powdered eggs, rice, oatmeal, grits. You get all that. Yeah.
Yeah. When I was a kid, one of my babysitters, they would get the commodities, and she always tried to talk my mom into getting them.
They still do it in Colorado too, don't they? Dreams, don't they still give out commodities to the seniors? Well, my mom, when she lived in Lake George, she was getting it every month.
I don't know. I'm not a senior yet.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you might not know. I know my mom got it every month because she was, over 55. So it's a commodity thing. You can, you can sign up for it, and every month you get like I was talking about, you get powdered milk, powdered eggs, cans of meat, cheese, stuff like that, like they used to do.
My mom and dad don't get that.
Oh, well, they might not be signed up for it either, or don't know they can sign up for it.
Yeah.
You know how my dad is from what I've
Oh
said.
yeah, pride. Yeah, my dad was the same way.
Marine.
Yeah, he'd rather work 5 jobs than ask you for a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
He's the one who likes to help us.
Give away government cheese.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. When I was a kid, that government cheese and that peanut butter in that big old giant can.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Well, they used to give government cheese away, just the cheese here, and until they had a cheese warehouse up in Madison that burnt down. And when there's that much melted cheese in the ground, it's considered toxic waste.
Nachos.
Yeah, well, the EPA considers it toxic waste
Because of all the fucking processed additives they have in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you know, it's funny. A cheese factory burns, and now the cheese is melted.
Oh, it's a warehouse.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying it burns. Now it's toxic waste, but yet they'll pack it up and let you eat it.
Yeah. Everybody was like going nuts about that.
Yeah.
But they had to, put it in dump trucks, haul it to a special dump, and everything.
Why was it considered toxic waste? I don't get that.
Because of the chemicals in the processing.
Yeah. And there was so much of it. Entire warehouse melted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose once that cheese gets to burning, it just goes,
Well, that's like at Kraft. They used to try to convince me because a lot of times I'd move these containers to hook up to these deals that were pumping into the processing of the food. And right on the side of that container, it says not for human consumption.
Yeah.
But yet
it's
used to process the food that you're going to consume. But they say, well, because it's only so many parts per million, it's safe.
Yeah.
My thing is, you hand me a vat, my problem is you hand me a vat that says not for human consumption, it needs to go in the fucking garbage.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't generally eat processed cheese anyway.
Nah, me either.
Yeah, once in a while I'll have
processed
macaroni sandwich, but grilled cheese.
Yeah, but I try not to eat it too. But a lot of places you go to, that's what they use, and you never know what they use. Yeah.
I do when I got the munchies are really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, with cheese whiz?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
That definitely processed.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I do too. Dreams, don't feel bad. As bad as I know it's for me, it's still good though.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. And cheese, she's got cheese spread, right now we're going on crackers. That stuff is so good.
Yeah, because
I ate the whole sleeve of crackers at once.
It's full of food enhancements, taste enhancer, flavor enhancer.
Best one's the port wine one,
Oh yeah.
It's good.
I was like, I love that.
Like that one.
I love pimento cheese, but no one makes it homemade anymore, so I had to buy it in the store. And I know it's processed to the gill, but it's still good.
That's great. My
Walmart
favorite
Deli has it here fresh made.
Yeah, I know. My
That's
Walmart
good.
does too. Yeah.
My favorite is sandwich meat is olive loaf. It's getting really hard to find.
Oh, yeah. If it gets too hard, let me know. I'll get you some.
Yeah, I know.
Down here, olive oil and pickle loaf is like mandatory in this area.
Yeah. I did find pastrami here that you couldn't find though. It had the little black things in it,
Yeah.
But if we check at the right time in the deli, if they're not out of it, we can get the deli. But they come in. Everybody has to be pre-packaged now and put little plastic things because the showstopper,
Yeah. But I'm like you. I do love all of them pickle loaf. God, I
Hey,
love it.
Kathy, good to see you. Welcome.
Kathy.
I love pickles.
Something about that olive just gives that bologna a certain texture and taste. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had a guy I used to work with that have olive loaf, and he called pickle pimento loaf. I go, no, it's olive loaf. Can't you see the olive?
Well, they do have a pimento loaf, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Kathy, we need to be connected, like either Well, we're connected in Facebook Messenger, right? Send me a message in Facebook Messenger, and then I'll look at it and I can send you a link.
Yeah. Yeah, Messenger or Facebook or Twitter or Hangout, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know we're connected on Facebook Messenger, so.
Yeah.
That'll
Yeah,
work.
for the soap.
Come on, open. What's that?
Open sesame.
I love you, honey.
Open. Facebook.
I'm like, okay, I'm opening.
The postage of the palms. Oh, they ever tell a story about the lady that asked me why my palms were red? My keyboard tray, okay?
No, what you do is tell you live in a tiny room, and when you beat off, the wall's real close, and your hand keeps hitting it.
Yeah. It was funny because, yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny,
always mess with the doctors and shit.
No, it wasn't my doctor, A lady I knew online. She saw my hand.
Yeah, I'm just saying. My doctor asked me the off-the-wall question, and then she looks at me dirty when I give her an off-the-wall answer. I'm like, hey, you open the door, okay? I just opened it the rest of the way.
I just slammed it shut,
Yeah.
My doctor, the last two interns I had were pretty, had a good sense of humor.
Yeah. On mine, she does too. Yeah.
The last one I had, she was pretty good looking.
Oops.
And when I put out, she had 9 babies. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. How can you look that good and you had 9 babies?
It's because she took care of herself.
Yeah.
My doctor's the same way. She has 8 kids. She had them all natural, and you would not be able to tell.
Right.
I said, must be nice.
She still became a doctor. I don't know how to take care of all their kids,
Well, yeah, but you got to understand, a woman like her has to keep her figure because she has a career she's got to keep.
Yeah.
She can't just let herself go and stay home. She's got an actual high-paying career. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, she just finished her internship. She planned on staying here, but then the showstopper started,
Well, she's got what we call motivation.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got a good sense of humor, too.
When you used to making $80,000 or better a year, you have motivation to keep yourself fit so you can continue to make that $180,000 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably
well, she did.
Because she owns
when I first was having to go to the hospital because
Look at it, Kathy. You should be able to get up here.
Yeah.
I actually had her husband in the ER, and I didn't realize it till later. It's like, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He came in the room last, but they helped me out. But
no,
it was when I first was diagnosed, right before I was getting diagnosed. Not cool.
I just thought about my mailman has not been through here, and it's already 6:11 p.m. He still hasn't been through here.
Yeah. They're probably still stuffed up.
Yeah.
We'll see if find the time.
Well, they have one of my packages, but it says out for delivery, and it's up till 8 p.m. Of course, it's only 6:12 right now, so
yeah. Well, my mailman, I've seen him out kind of late, you know.
Yeah. Because it says out for delivery, but it says it could take up to 8 p.m. is what it's saying.
Right.
But I haven't seen hide a hair, and I'm watching the cameras in out the door.
Yeah, I seen him at the hospital parking lot. Back in my last appointment for Christmas, and he's like, "I'm so tired." You know, I've sat and talked to him before, and he knows everything that's going on about the train and everything. And he's like, "I am so tired." I go, "Don't worry, I have no packages coming right now. I don't order stuff during Christmas."
Yeah, my wife said they where she's working now, they hired a guy. He's about 22 years old, and he lasted 2 nights. And on the 3rd night, he had the balls to look at my wife and say, "Oh, this is just too hard." And my wife's like, "Motherfucker, I'm short, 51-year-old woman, and I do it, 5 days a week. What's your excuse? You only work 3 days a week."
Yeah.
It's not hard. It's just lazy.
Hit him, Donna.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And she goes, "What we do is not that hard." I said, "That's because he's just lazy. He's not. He don't want to work." Yeah.
We've had problems, you know. I remember back when I was doing body work, we get a new guy. It was like one of the preppers or whatever.
Yeah.
And they would last a day, you know. It's so hard. No, it's not hard. Just pay attention to what you're doing.
It's like Tom and his work.
Yeah.
There's only 4 people working there now at any given time.
Yeah, but you know,
it's so hard.
Yeah.
Cooks leave. You can't handle it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, what kills me is how bad our courts are tied up right now. Because parents are having to go to court to get their kids out of the house.
Right.
I don't know about you, but when my kids were of age, I said, you got 2 options. As long as you go to school, I'll support you. But as soon as you stop school, you paying rent, bitch.
Right.
I left. My brother never did. But he was a little bit of a weirdo. I mean, not a weirdo, but you know.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, man.
You're never going to hold a job for long, you know.
I don't know. I guess because I ventured out when I was 15 and other to visit, I haven't been back to my parents. I guess I got a different outlook on life because I look at it, you know better than me how I did it. You can do it too.
Yeah.
I've been out since I was 30. Got married to Tom and moved out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the reason why I waited for so long is because my mom had licensed daycare.
Well, yeah, but
and
that's
my
different.
dad had.
You was taking care of mama. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I
dad
was
got
back
a job
with my mom
in
for a
Kansas
while.
City. My dad
care
got
of
a
her.
job in Kansas City.
Yeah, but
They had an apartment there.
Yeah.
I took care of their house while they could live in their apartment for 3
Right.
weeks a month.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, but see, that's different. You had a purpose. I'm talking about these kids that have no excuse to be in their parents' house, have no morsel of having any whatever you call it to get out in life. You know.
They gave me free range of all rules, anything at their house.
Look, we got somebody coming up that's never been here before. Everybody,
Hey.
hi, Kathy.
Kathy,
Kathy.
How you doing?
welcome.
How you guys doing?
Good.
The jury's still out.
I agree with Anthony on that one.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to pop out chat.
Man.
I know.
It's kind of like that guy first time trying to undo a bra in the dark, you know.
Right.
Okay.
How do I pop chat out?
Top right side where it says comments.
Ken can't figure out why my bras are so tight. It's like, well, I gotta hold them in.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem.
Yeah, but look, let me tell you, women, if you with a guy for the first time and you're going all the way, at least have the decency to tell him it snaps in the front so he ain't digging in the back for 5 fucking hours.
There are
I used to be
Well,
the
why? It's half the
snapper.
front to make
I love
it
the
make
front.
it look.
The front. Yeah.
Anthony didn't hear me.
Uh-uh.
There's
Sorry.
some bras that don't have any snaps, though.
Yeah, I like those.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Come over your head.
power tools to get one of those off of me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm getting it on, you know.
get odds on the rock.
Susan's trying to brag. You said the bottom of hers said caution, heavy load.
Mhm. Well, my ex-wife has the same problem Susan does.
What? X and Y low?
Ex-wife, oh yeah.
Is Ken working?
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
God.
he's in bed waiting patiently for the computer.
Oh, well, he was picking on me on that video I put out on my challenge, and he told me to come over here and pick on you.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
I said, well, I was going to nominate Susan, but she said no snow. So
Yeah. What the hell?
it's funny.
Hell, the mailman, the Swanson guy out there drag racing again?
Maybe it could be the mailman just doing burnouts in his new little Jeep or whatever they got now.
Right?
Awesome.
See how long it takes the DoorDasher to get here with my food.
Oh, yeah.
What did you order?
A wrap and a mocha smoothie slushy sort of thing with like extra stuff in it that's supposed to be healthy.
Oh, awesome.
A thing.
Yeah, I've been making my own
Concoction.
slushies and stuff with real fruits and stuff.
Yep.
Awesome. Yep.
Yeah, I love real fruit, especially blueberries.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, blueberries are really good for you. Spike, what are you doing? Hey,
They're kind of expensive, though.
Spike. Hi. Yeah, you're gonna like turn your whole arm brown. It's supposed to be white.
Okay, this is really helping with my sinus issues. It's spicy.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
spicy's good for you. Oh,
Yeah.
you know, unless you're allergic to it, you know.
Else it's not overtly spicy.
Right. I mean, you know, I've hit, you know, pretty hot stuff, but oh, she even got me what do you want to call it? Taco sauce that was hot this time. She don't use taco sauce. She got me hot taco sauce. It wasn't that hot. I like hot stuff.
DoorDash
Snip
keeps
and slap your mama on everything now.
DoorDash keeps asking me if I want a dash, and I'm like, no, I'm done for the day, thanks. Oh. So what have you been up to lately, Kathy?
Oh God. We've been moving out of the old house into Grandma's house so we can renovate our house that still needs to be renovated. We still have to finish the bathroom in there and the kitchen, and then we're going to rent that out, I think.
Okay.
We got the rental out at the farm where the guy moved out, and we already got it rented, but the place was like a mess. So we did a whole gut job on the place and remodeling it. I put up some videos on some of the remodeling that's been done so far. But,
I'll be back soon.
where
I'll
you
be back.
going?
I gotta run and do something. I gotta
All
run
right.
to town.
Hey, tell Donna I said hi.
I will when she gets back from work at about midnight.
Oh,
Very
really?
good.
Wow.
Yeah. Later.
Okay. So yeah, we've been pretty busy, so we haven't been on here much, and
Do you help with the remodeling too?
a while. What's that?
Do you help do the remodeling too?
Some of it, yeah, and some of it, no,
Okay.
because we got other stuff going on. Plus, we got to get taxes done again from last year. It's always something.
Yeah.
Plus, we're still trying to clear some farmland for
Okay.
for crops and stuff. Plus, we're gonna have to start clearing land to build our house eventually out there.
Oh.
All
I gotta
in
go. Supper's done.
it's always something.
Sounds like you got big plans. Oh,
Oops.
He had to go eat.
okay.
What was his name? I don't think I ever met
That was
him.
Mike. That was Mike.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, so that's about what we've been doing.
Right on. Yeah, it sounds like you got big plans for the future.
I think out of the old house, we only got like maybe an eighth of it moved out.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's just, I got so much stuff. I went through my 2 closets and of hanging clothes and got rid of 3 bags of clothes. And I had 2 dressers that I still have to go through, but I've been giving it all to the churches because they don't sell it, you know?
Yeah.
I was going to give it to Goodwill, but I'm like, these people need it and they're charging them for it. So I just been donating it to the church, and then I gave away 8 pairs of shoes, which was mixed between shoes and boots.
Yeah. Yeah, when we moved out and moved into this house back in May, I got rid of, I want to say 14 garbage bags of clothes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, you must have had more clothes than I do. Wow.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, and then that I told Craig, I said, well, that basement's full and I haven't been down our basement in a while. And I know I got stuff down there from when I first moved here that I haven't even unpacked.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Yeah.
Because there wasn't enough room. And there really isn't hardly any room here either. Craig's going to have to get shelves and put out in the garage for me to put stuff in there until we move again, because this house isn't much bigger than the house we're moving out of, and it all has grandma's stuff in it.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh my God. And he's going, well, just pack this up and that up. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to pack all her stuff up. I said, we'll just use what she's got and I'll leave my stuff packed up. That way I don't have to repack it again.
I'll be back. My DoorDasher's probably heading for the office right now, so I need to.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right, hurry back. Hey, Ken. I came over here to pick on her. Hey,
That worked.
I was telling Ken I came over to pick on Susan like you wanted me to. I talked to Hot Rod. He's going to do that challenge tonight or tomorrow, so that should be good.
What challenge?
It's my last video. You'll have to go watch.
Okay, I'll go. Out.
It's funny.
How's everybody sneaking up on me right now?
Yeah, I'm not used to being up on the panel, though, Ken. You're lucky. I don't get up on the panel for just anyone. Susan, yeah. You, yeah. My phone's going crazy.
Mine's been relatively silent, and I'm keeping it that way. I don't know when my hubby's going to come home, but it should be pretty soon. I'd have to start work at noon. He's been working 5 6-hour shifts.
I don't know what I just did to my stuff. It's going crazy on me again. My husband left. Short.
So,
Oh.
you think you're going to get that? I don't know. No. Fine.
I think I'm buffering. I don't know what's
Fine,
going on
honey.
in the chat. I see now.
You're not getting it.
What did I do? There. I guess I need to stop clicking stuff.
Yeah, that would help.
I'm not used to doing this, so.
No touch. Click the buttons. No clickies.
I see that. So how was your Christmas dreams?
Very small, very quiet, very pleasant.
Yeah. Craig and I just stayed home. We didn't do anything. Well, we had a big dinner just between the two of us. We had ham and stuff like that, like you would a regular, dinner. But that's it. We didn't even put a tree up. I had a ceramic tree that was up. That was about it.
We didn't do anything.
We didn't even do gifts.
My husband's work gave us a 55-inch flat TV, so we're pretty content with that. We don't need anything else.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
It's become our second child.
All right, Ken. Welcome back.
You headed off at the pass.
What is that?
Hey, Dave.
What did mommy get?
Like, I want some.
They're checking it out hardcore. What is that? Huh? What is that? Let's see, we got barbecue chips. Let's go check those out.
Like, open them things up.
Is that what you want? Should we see what's in here? Holy crap, that thing is huge. Oh my god, okay. What's that? How was your delivery with your Dasher Monterey? Wonderful. Whatever. How was the food from Tropical Smoothie Cafe? It's fine, I'm sure. So, Ken, have you figured out what you want yet? I figured if we started this early in the evening, maybe by like 7:30, 8 o'clock, you might figure out what you want.
Yeah, we already ate. Craig ordered 2 pizzas last night. and some hot wings. So
Go right on.
I had a piece of pizza and 4 hot wings, and I made a big cheese ball for Christmas, and he won't eat it. So I finished it off. I ate that whole thing by myself. I don't care. So I just finished that.
I'm just supporting my fellow door dashers. That's all. You don't need to speak Spanish to order food from a Mexican restaurant here. Most things are you just look at the menu.
Automatic translation.
Look at this thing, it's freaking huge.
Yeah, that is pretty big. I know we have a Mexican, well, we have a couple Mexican restaurants here in town, but I only like the one. But it's good. It's awesome.
And a bag of Miss Vicky's Smokehouse barbecue chips.
Those are awesome.
Never had them.
Tom loves those. Hey, Steph, can you put this up for her later? They're pretty big here, so they're cut in half.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Ken.
Hurry back.
Yes, ma'am.
Throw this one away because that's like my
You
mouth.
need to tell him he needs to get up on the panel. He made me come over here and get up off the panel.
Right?
Yes.
Right? Is that your cat? She wants something to eat too.
E.
Oh, E.
See, but I don't think spicy chicken would be good for them.
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa!
Change of plans. The thing of is that when we went out there after he moved out, the rental house out there was destroyed. So we had to gut it all out, and we're remodeling the whole thing from the floor up. So, and we already got it rented out. We're just starting the remodeling on that. Plus, that house is too small anyways, so we'd have to move again. So we just said the heck with it. Plus, we can't get internet out there, we found out. So we're just going to remodel it, and we already got someone to rent it out. So hopefully it'll be done by the middle of this month, the end of this month. And then we did move out of our other house, but most of our stuff's still over there. And we moved into Grandma's house. And we got to remodel the house we're moving out of, the bathroom and the kitchen. And I think we're going to rent that out then too. And then we should be here for, I think, hopefully not 2 years, but whatever, until we finish clearing the land out at the farm and start building our house. So, yeah.
Quite the adventure.
Yeah. I just can't wait to be out there and instead of being stuck in town. But at least where we're at here, we got a backyard that's fenced in. So it'll be nice. I'll be able to do stuff and not be bothered, by the neighbors and stuff. So it's
Something just to look forward to.
right. And then we found out, I guess the plumber's coming back out Monday because our hot water heater only works when it wants to work. So we're going to put a new hot water heater in this. So.
Oh, sad.
always something.
What? Wind.
Uh-huh.
We've been busy. Oh, we already got it picked out, but Craig says that he's adding on to it. I'm like, we don't need to add on to it. So we'll see what he plans on doing.
Yeah.
The house we got picked out, it's a 3-bedroom. Well, the floor plan or whatever we picked out. It's a 3-bedroom with an office. And he wants to add out another couple rooms. I'm like, we ain't having no kids. I said, I ain't cleaning that big of a house. There's no way.
No kidding. I wouldn't either.
No. He goes, we'll just get a maid. I'm like, you do that.
Have at it.
Right? There's no way. There's no way in heck I'm cleaning that big of a house. I ain't young anymore. I'm getting old. I feel it.
Getting loved.
I did a couple of videos of that, the rental house out at the farm that we're remodeling. I thought you'd seen those, Dave. The flooring was supposed to be in, but evidently it's not all in, so they didn't start that. So hopefully Monday they'll start that.
Love him.
But we did get our cabinets in, so it's going to be a long process.
Okay. I know you love me.
Yeah.
I don't like you touching my face.
Yeah, I really like those cabinets. Those cabinets, we took the first cabinets back. They were white and they were that press wood stuff. And a guy we knew does cabinets. So he quoted us a price and it was only $100 more for the cabinets that are in it now. And they're real wood.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So you can't go wrong with that. So I'm like, yeah, take those other ones back. So.
Let me guess, you don't like painted wood.
Huh?
You like painted wood?
It's a dark wood. I think it's walnut, if I'm not mistaken. It's real wood. It's not the press board cabinets.
I saw somebody on a video painting walnut a white color, a white real paint. I'm like, why would you do that?
I don't know. I have no clue.
I don't like painted wood. Stained is awesome, but not painted.
Right. And then yeah, the tub is awesome because that's in the main bathroom. All it had was a corner shower. So when they had to tear that out, Craig decided we wanted a tub in there. A tub and shower. Because there was no tub in that whole house. They were both showers. I'm like, that don't make any sense. So that's what we're doing.
My little garden topic takes so much money to run it, to fill it, to keep it going.
Yep. And the upkeep on them.
Yeah. Annoying. Very annoying.
Yeah. So it'll look good once we get it done. We put on the new deck well, I guess it was last year now. And at the end of spring, beginning of fall, we put a whole new deck on, and we're gonna eventually wrap the deck around to the side bedroom where the door is. So,
Honey,
like I said, one thing at a time. So,
I know.
well, that's no good, David. You'll have to buy those suction cups to put on the containers and suck them to the shelf.
Those are convenient.
I don't know what else to tell you to do. Are they in on a slant, maybe? Is that why they don't stand up there? They keep falling?
Dave, you might have to have someone come in and take a look at that because that sounds really weird.
Right.
Because if the shells fall and everything's planted, Dave, get a level.
Is that a surround thing on the tub? Is that like a surround piece? You know what I'm talking about? That same tub and shower that's in that house that you've seen, that's what's in our other house we're moving out of. We just put that in that house, Craig and I did. And Craig and I did the flooring, and halfway up the wall is cedar. In the other half, we still have to paint and plaster and, a bunch of crap. I just can't wait until it's done. Oh, yeah, you might need just to get a new surround. Or that surround wasn't put in right. Maybe it was put in on an angle. That's why it falls.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Do they have the handles for grabbing that have suctions on it though? To keep them in place?
Oh, I love mine.
What's that?
I love my handle with the suction cups, man. Keeps me safe.
Right. He says it's good enough. All right.
That Floyd Little died. Denver Bronco legend.
Who did?
Denver Bronco legend, Floyd Little.
Oh, okay.
They have it on the news. Well, he's 78. It was kind of up there.
So did you guys make any New Year's resolution things?
I resolved to never make resolutions.
You what?
I resolved to never make resolutions.
Exactly what I resolved.
All righty.
I just resolved to be better to myself and not to be more really not nice to myself.
Sounds good. What about you, Susan? Did you make any?
No, I actually never do.
Oh.
So, I figure resolutions are something people make and 5 or 6 days later they break them because of one reason or another.
Right.
So we resolved to never make resolutions.
I just set small goals throughout the year and try to meet those at different times, you know.
Right.
I don't know what is in this, but it is just sticking in my teeth really bad.
Oh, that's not good.
But sticking in my freaking teeth.
Yeah. Well, I made one, but it hasn't worked very well. So
What's that?
to quit smoking, but I have cut down quite a bit. So
Well, that's a start.
right. Just one day at a time.
Medical emergency made me quit smoking. 8 years ago.
I was
When-
surprised. They're hilarious.
When you have
Chat.
people giving you blood and stuff like that, and you're watching the blood go into your own veins. My idea of if I started smoking again, it would be like me slapping every one of them and saying thanks, but no thanks.
Right.
And I didn't want to do that to my donors, so I just quit.
Well, I did really good. I quit for like 4.5 months after what was it, 2.5 years ago, I think. Because I was in the hospital for 7 days. I was in ICU, I think 4 of the days. 2 days I don't remember anything. But yeah, I quit for like 4.5 months. And then Craig booked me a ticket to go back home and didn't give me forewarning. It was last minute, and that was it. My anxiety hit the fan, and
everybody froze
again. Huh? So
I think you froze. We're still going.
Where'd she go?
I'm back.
There she is.
Everybody froze. More likely I froze, but
You don't need my soda, little man.
I froze.
Did you redo your hair, Susan?
Yeah, quite a while ago, and I've just been letting it fade out. It's faded to silver.
It's
With a
pretty
little bit
though.
of-
I like that. That's cool.
Silver with a little bit of purple in it.
Yeah, that's pretty. I
Thank
like it. It's pretty.
Bree and Shiny think I would look good in fire red hair.
Who?
Bree and Shiny.
I've seen, I think, Bree in red hair before. She looks all right in red hair.
I probably do it once, sometime this year. I don't know when, but sometime this year.
Isn't Bree that what's their other name?
Awesome Epic Adventures.
Yeah. Right. Okay, I want to make sure I have the right person. Yeah. She looks good with that red hair.
Susan's the one that got me to convince me to go purple.
Are you going to redo yours then? What color
Yeah.
are you going to go this time?
Purple for now because I've already got the dye and I don't want it to go to waste.
Right. Don't they have that stuff that you just spray in the different colors and wash out? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but that's like really messy, and I don't want. I can just see one of my great cats with all that on her. He's
I don't
spraying
know
like
much of a
this.
mess it is.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Huh.
Yeah, that spray stuff is pretty much crap.
Is it? I don't know.
It takes so much of it. With yeah, it's pretty much crap.
I like the first dye that I used because I kept on smelling great for about a month after I did my hair.
Isn't that kind of rough on your hair, though? That kind of dye?
If you do it all the time, if you don't give it a certain amount of time to rest.
Well,
Huh.
Like if you do it,
Right.
like if you do your hair all the time, it's gonna fall out.
Right, right. Yeah.
Been several months since I've done mine, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit while longer.
Well, I think it'd be better than bleaching it, though. What, you know what I'm saying?
I
Susan,
bleach mine basically about once a year,
Mhm.
and the rest of the time I just put the color on it.
Right.
last year you could have to bleach twice because that color didn't work on you.
Well, yeah, it was supposed to be purple, and it was blue.
Hmm.
It was as royal blue as you are going to get.
It was bad.
Wow.
But everybody said it looked nice on you though.
Yeah, but it did not what I like.
Yeah, my headache is gone, but I'm feeling like really lightheaded now.
Mm.
I think that it's really dry here.
Come on. I suppose I should see when Ken wants the. Ken, are you still in chat?
He was a minute ago.
Larry King has the showstopper, Susan.
Wow.
Actual host, he's hospitalized with it.
Yep, that's what I was wondering, Ken. Okay, guys. Well, I have been on here for 5 hours and 12 minutes, so.
I thought I'd just show up and look for a little bit and say, hey, you know.
And here I thought Ken was going to get up on the panel. I see how he is.
No, I don't think he's even got a shirt on at the moment, so.
Oh, well, that's probably not a good idea then, huh?
Right. But anyway, guys, thank you for being here and for hanging out with us, and thank you for everybody who was in the channel and dropped a like and all that stuff.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, and we'll see you next time I get a chance to do this for a while. So see you later.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, thanks for having me up.